Oh, good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome to yet another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, guys. Finally hopping back into the Flight Sim Studios Embraer E-Jet E175. Be taking this beautiful aircraft from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport down to Bozeman, Yellowstone International, and then second flight kind of up in the air about it. Might return to Seattle, might head down to Salt Lake. I saw that Pack Sims V2 came out about a month ago. I didn't even realize. So that's what I was installing prior to the start of stream. That's why I was late, because I was having a hard time locating where the download went, and I had to find it and put it in my community folder, but it's there now. So we shall see what happens, man. I'm really looking forward to it. We're gonna be flying as Delta Connection Skywest 4104 service to Bozeman today out of Seattle. Really looking forward to this flight, man. I've been flying the E175 over the last couple of days, and I have been thoroughly enjoying this airplane. I don't know why I stopped flying it after the experimental update, but gonna have some fun and fly this aircraft throughout the day with you guys, and we'll go from there. So appreciate you guys all being here. Mr. Dewan Variste is in the house. We got Varun here. Matthew O is in the house. We got Pronan is here. Avgeek is here. Our squad is here. What's going on, our squad? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Plains, hope you're doing well. Captain DMV. We got Free Lethals in the house. We got Airborne with Max. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, first things first, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button on today's stream. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And we're going to go ahead and get things rocking and a rolling today. Please make sure you guys do that for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Guys, I uninstalled a couple of things that I was using to help the performance with my simulator, and I found out that those things were making my performance deteriorate. So, performance has gotten a bit better now that I've uninstalled those things like Razer Cortex, so on and so forth. I've got about an additional 15 to 20 frames per second, depending on the airport that I'm flying into. So, hopefully it looks a little bit better on your guys' end. Hopefully the sim looks a little bit smoother and not so, meh like it has been. So, without further ado, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get the sim sounds up, and we're going to get some music started up and get things rocking and a rolling for this flight down to Bozeman, man. I'm really looking forward to it. No return, ready or not. Oh, gosh. These flights are relatively short borders. I should have a little bit of time prior to going to work tonight. So let's see what we need to do here really quickly. Let me go and open up my charts here. I do want to take a look at the weather into both airports really quickly. I kind of want to see what the weather is doing, because I am not sure if Seattle is in north or south operations here. It's a little unfortunate, man. Before I logged on, we had top-down ATC coverage in Seattle, and they have since logged off prior to me going live. So, oh well, what can you do? Varun, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Showing up as Alaska and VATSIM instead of Delta. Yeah, that's the problem with the VATSIM model matching our squad, is all the regional partners that you have, such as Skywest, Republic, Air Shuttle, etc. There are multiple airlines that operate under that call sign. So obviously you have like American Eagle, Delta Connection, United Skywest, you have Alaska Skywest, a bunch of different crap when it comes to the regional call sign. So unfortunately, that's just something that I have no control over. Might fly over my house. Nice. Very, very cool. I'm Republic Airways to your right, aka Aerojet. You should not be showing up as an Aerojet. That is very, very weird. Give me 1 second. Let me look at your call sign really quickly. Yeah, that's weird. Your RPA 4410. Let me disconnect and reconnect really quickly. See if that changes. Redneck, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. I'm gonna fly the Q. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Looking forward to it. Oh well, Salt Lake Center just hopped back online. Lovely. Mr. Tom Webb, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad you're recovering, man. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Here's just changed from United to Delta. Yeah. That will happen. That will happen. All right, guys, let's go and hop inside the aircraft, and let's go ahead and get things started here. I don't know why you're showing up as an Aerojet. That is very, very weird, but what can you do? Kyron, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Terrence Jones is in the house. What's going on, Terrence? Hope you're doing well. Mike trying to join if you're doing a return. Yeah, we're either going to head down to Salt Lake or head back over to Seattle, my friend. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get things rocking and a rolling here, and let's go ahead and get things on its way here. I got a couple people flying along today. Appreciate you guys flying, man. All right. First things first, guys. Let's go and head down to the EFB here, and let's go and get the GPU started up, and let's go and head up to the overhead panel. And I don't know why my sim sounds are so low. Here we go. Beautiful. And let's go and start things up here. Let's go and get battery 1 and battery 2 online, and let's go and grab GPU power. Lovely aircraft is starting to power up. Awesome. That is a bit too loud. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get the emergency light over to the armed position. No smoking and fasten seatbelt signs can come online. Lovely. Let's go and get the nav lights online. Electric pump A can come online. That's looking good. Overhead is set and ready to go. Hey, babe. All right, awesome. Going to be the Delta 320 on your left. Sounds good, our squad. Appreciate you flying, man. Got my Montana State unique Q4 livery on installing the time models Bozeman right now. Sounds good, Redneck. Oh yeah, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Pygmy? Hope you're doing well. How would you recommend the E175 right now? I've been thinking about picking it up. The good thing about picking it up right now, Pygmy, is if you buy it right now, you'll buy it at a reduced price on the experimental version, right? So if you buy it right now, the price is reduced. If you wait until release candidate 1 pops out, that the price is going to go up. So I would highly recommend it. And the plane is good, man. It's got its quirks. Like, flying direct is a bit of a pain in the ass in this airplane right now, as it has been since the plane has been in its experimental state. But I would definitely say, you know, it's much better than it was. You know, it's much better, especially with the VNAV profiles and stuff like that. It is a very, very well done airplane. The sounds are incredible. The textures are really good, man. I've been having a lot of fun flying this recently. It's been a lot of fun. Got Mr. Tom Webber coming in, renewing his first class membership. Appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the continued support there, Mr. Tom. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm going to go and get this over to map here. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the EFB here, and let's go and head over to our flight details. Let's go and import our Simbri flight plan here. We are a Skywest 4104 from Seattle to Bozeman, Yellowstone. We're going to click check mark that and mark that again. Lovely. Will there be an upgrade price once it moves up from experimental, or will it be free charge to previous owners? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a free charge to previous owners. I'm not sure if the upgrade will be there. It's going to be a very, very small upgrade fee for previous owners. I'm not sure. That'd be a better ask question for Mr. Richard, being he's beta testing the airplane. All right, let's go and head over to departures here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do an instant load here. I just want to make sure that all of my weights are correct, which they are. So let's go and do an instant load through the EFB here. And then it means we can head upstairs and get our APU started up. Let's go and get the APU fired up here. Get some air conditioning to the airplane, and then we'll start boarding here shortly. APU is firing as we speak. Free of charge. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. It'll be a free update to everybody. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I'm going to turn my fan off really quickly. It's getting a bit nippy in my room here. All right. Cool. Set and ready to go there, love. Lovely. Be free of good, but it will go up in price when it releases. So that is correct, Citizen, yeah. Renewed as I promised, I'm going to get off to bed, but bro, I'm sleepy. Having a great stream. Appreciate you, Tom, man. Get some rest, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and head down to the FMC here. I'm going to move this over to the flight plan page. It's all looking good there. For some reason, my nav data is way out of date. I forget how I have to update this. Might have to get with Richard about that later, but all good. Let's go and head over to route here, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Seattle. I'm going to go ahead and hard tune this really quickly. I want to avoid all and any issues here. All right, so over to Bozeman, BZN. We are Skywest 4104. Go and throw that into the flight ID. And then we have an alternate of Billings, Montana. Oops. Not mean to do that. Okay, BIL is our alternate. Lovely. That's set there. Let's go and activate that. Lovely. You're at Seattle. You got to use GPU till 45 seconds before pushback. Ah, well, whatever. In the airplane folder, nav data updater. I gotcha. Gotcha. I'll do that before the next flight. What is this I'm hearing about upgrade and all from Flight Sim Studios? Ace Flywings, we were talking about if there was going to be an upgrade charge for the release candidate when the airplane comes out on its release candidate 1. Obviously, we have no information on that right now, but for what it's worth. All right. ATIS information. Alpha is current. I want to hop over to Tower and get our IFR clearance here. So, 19.9. Yep, 19.9. Throw that into the active. And then I want to throw Salt Lake Center. There's 2 frequencies, so I'll wait on that. And let's go and grab our IFR clearance here, shall we? Okay, they're in north operations right now. Looks good to me. Oh shit. My yoke is not connected. Now it is. Lovely. Got the 727 today, and boy, oh boy, I missed the aircraft. Yeah, it's a challenging plane. It's a challenging plane. A-Cars already gave me clearance. Gotcha. I haven't gotten one yet, so. And Seattle Tower, good evening. Skywest 4104 with information. Alpha, looking to pick up IFR to Bozeman.
Skywest 4104, Seattle Tower, good afternoon. Thanks for Alpha. Clearance on request, standby.
I don't know why, but I am excited to fly this jet with you guys today. I am.
And Skywest 4104, PDC sent.
That was 4104, thanks. Alright, got my PDC here, ladies and gentlemen. It says cleared Mountain 2 departure, climb via SID, except maintain 900,000, expect 33015 mid-nautical miles from Seattle Vortac. Departure frequency offline, advise with ATIS on contact for push. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's go and head back down to the box here, guys, and let's do some work. Our squawk code was 1643. 1643, so let's go and put that in the box here. 1643. We get that on TARA. Let's go and just get squawk in mode C for VATSIM purposes. Lovely. And let's go and start building this here, shall we, guys? All right, departure, runway. Departing runways 34 right and 34 center. I'm assuming we're going to get 34 right. That's the closest runway, if I'm not mistaken, so. All right, runway 34 right, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be on the Mountain 2 departure. No transition. Head back over to departure and apply. Lovely. From Mountain 2, we're direct to the Seattle Vortac. And then from Seattle, we're direct to Normie. And then Normie direct to Modda, M-O-D-D-A. Then from Modda, we're direct to Stevs, S-T-E-V-S. Go and activate that, head over to the next page. And then from Stevs, we're direct to Eats. And then from Eats, we're jumping on to the Eats 1 arrival into Bozeman. So let's go and look at the weather into Bozeman really quickly here, ladies and gentlemen. They're arriving and departing runway 29 and runway 30. If I had a preference, I would land runway 30. So we're going to take runway 30 on the E1 arrival. I'm hoping that the weather is visual approach worthy. We're going to be planning the Arnav Zulu runway 30 from Beery, and that's going to be on the E1 arrival with no transition. Lovely. Let's go ahead over to arrival and apply. That's looking good there. Lovely. All right, looking good here. I'm assuming it works well with 2024. The 175, yeah, it works decent. You know, you have your WASM issues. You have issues going direct. I mean, it's an experimental build, so there are still issues with the airplane, but it's much better than it was. Ooh, nice, Ace. Hell yeah, man. Why not import flight plan? Because there's still bugs with the FMC, Ace. I build it manually just to avoid it. I know people say it works, but for me personally, I just want to, while I'm streaming, you know, I don't want to have any issues with the flight plan, so I just build it manually. Diamond Mike, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. And Mr. Minnesota Sports Fan, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. All right, looking good there, guys. Departure is set. Let's go ahead and head over to takeoff. And let's go ahead and get our wind selected here. We're going to be departing 3-4 right. Conditions are dry. We're going to be doing flaps 2. We're going to go and calculate that. Looking good. Let's go and head over to the manifest. Wants a flaps 2 with a CG of 19.5. Trim at 3.5. Before we do any of this, I need to head over to the takeoff init, or perf init here. And let's start doing some math here. All right, so in the reserves today, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1918. I know I can send the request, but for some reason, it does not work for me. I don't know why. All right, so takeoff fuel, we're going to have 8465 takeoff fuel, according to SimBrief. And then our landing fuel, I need to do some math really quickly. Open up my trusty calculator here. So block is 8825. 6. That's 60. So 4119. All right, that's selected there, and our alternate fuel today is 1590. El Joseo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. For what's the best 787 and Microsoft 42 nowadays, or Microsoft 24? The Horizon or the Bravo, if you're wanting to spend the money. Haven't flown in a minute, so I'll be back to it when I revisit it. Nice, nice. All right, let's go and head over here. We're going to be cruising at flight level 330 today, 33,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. And our cruise winds are 288 at 65. Throw it in there. Our ISA deviation today is -3. Throw it in there, and we have a 0 fuel weight today. Our 0 fuel weight is 61,694. Throw it in there. Beautiful. Make sure our gross weight is accurate, which it is. Lovely. And our takeoff CG was 19.5. Okay, that looks good there. Or turn. I would just keep it on econ. We can manually take that if we want to. And then a cost index is 45 today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, perfect. Let's head back over to perf and let's go to takeoff. So it wants a trim of 3.5, which is set 126, 131, 143, and 186. 26, 31, 43. 126, 131, 143. We have a VFS speed of 186. All right, that's set there. Flaps 2, takeoff pitch. I forget that doesn't say there. 11 degrees is fine with me. Okay, beautiful. That's looking good there, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX and request boarding. This aircraft does not take very long to board, being it's a very small airplane, so we should be good. And we will get on our way here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Give you guys some time to fly along with me today if you guys wish to do so. But hope you guys are all doing well today, man. I do appreciate you guys all being here and hanging out with me tonight. You know what I forgot to do as well, guys? I forgot to update GSX again. Mr. SimCFI, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We're going to be in your airplane later on this week flying to CRJ. It's been a long time since we've flown to CRJ. We'll do a couple of days in the 175, and then we'll do a few days into CRJ. Borders, my man, I'm going to post some ready or not clips from last night once you're in cruise. That sounds good. How many clips of them are me blowing myself up with traps? Sounds good, Varun. Sounds good, my man. GSX randomly inserts updates that don't seem to do anything except giving me a caution every time I open my menu. Yeah, true. Very true.
Star Walker 31 Heavy Seattle Tower, good evening. You can push back onto taxi lane Whiskey, tail to the north.
Dude, look at that Horizon Dash 8 in the back, man. That looks so cool. That would be Mr. Redneck there. Live, which we are. Sweet. I'm in the CRJ 900. Sounds good, Avgeek. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But are you the CRJ? Are you Delta 1212? So you're flying the CRJ, you need to be under a regional call sign, or it's not going to show up for me. You need to either be under Skywest or Endeavor or Brickyard. Well, not Brickyard. They fly the Embraer. Yeah, Redneck, I have that planned. I just don't know how well the airplane flies RNAVs. I'm going to have, if Richard's in chat for the majority of the stream, I'm going to have him kind of instruct me. So hopefully it works, but if weather is permitting into Bozeman, if it's visual conditions, then I'm going to fly it visually. That's my plan. And right now it's saying winds are 290 at 27, gusting 37, 10 statute miles and clear. So it's windy as fuck, but we got some good visibility, so. Rich is on a diaper run. Sounds good. Gotcha. Mr. Brownie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. I just forgot Skywest call signs. That's why I put Delta. It's all good. Yeah, Skywest is SKW, Sierra Kilo Whiskey. Or Endeavor, EDV. Should be pushing back here in about 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no worries, Avgeek. Shahab, what's going on? I'm probably going to switch to Microsoft 24 soon. I currently have Microsoft 20. Yeah. Yeah, 24 is definitely the sim of the future. I will say that. Although I did go back and watch a couple of my Microsoft 2020 streams, and I gotta say, man, I do miss the performance of that simulator. I had my Microsoft 2020 settings so dialed in, man, that it just ran beautifully. When my computer wasn't having a fucking conniption. I do need to make sure one thing, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that my Bravo is on the correct profile, which it is. Lovely. What did you uninstall to boost performance? Razer Cortex. Razer Cortex helped me out a lot on installing that. Got the full throttle. I see. Yeah, I got a full throttle, and my wife just brought me home a soda from the Circle K around the corner. So got my drinks for the day. I would definitely be having a beer right now if I didn't have to work tonight. Fixed it. Sounds good, Avgeek. Just make sure you refile under that call sign. Found out if I turn off depth of field, my sim runs so much better. Was able to turn up my settings after turning it. Really, Brownie? No shit. Well, I don't mind giving that a shot. I think I have my depth of field on. Yeah, depth of field is on high. We'll turn that off. Let's try that out. Yeah. Not too much of an increase on my end. Never get the address under data link to not be grayed out. What? What do you mean, Tombstone? Depth of field sucks anyway. True. True. Damn, where the shot... we'll see how it goes in the air. I mean, with frame gen, I'm getting 90 frames, but you guys are seeing 45. So... Forza, what's going on, man? Good news. Finally upgrading to flight sim setup. Picked up the Boeing yoke and throttle. Going to be much nicer to fly the Boeing now and can finally use reverse thrust. Nice, Forza. Hell yeah, man.
12, Seattle-Tacoma.
Looking forward to it, man.
Evening. If I get you to squawk 15.
Eddie, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Please.
For my sim brief number. In the airplane, Tombstone? Like here? What? I'm not sure what you're trying to do, man.
31 heavy, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, exit the ramp, spot 99.
The FMS? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is interesting.
Right. Skywest 1212.
I'm going to go ahead and get 9,000 selected there.
Onto the green line, tail to the east.
All right, boarding should be completed here in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Nav? I see pre-flight. I don't see nav. Oh, nav, data link. It's not grayed out for me. I'm not entirely sure. Try a fresh install of the airplane, Tombstone. All right, guys, so boarding has completed, so let's go ahead and call up GSX and prep for pushback and departure. I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Looks good there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get our beacon light online, then we can head downstairs. Flight details. I'm sorry, ground. And let's go ahead and get rid of the GPU here. All right, that's looking good there. Lovely. Mr. Chelmo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Man, I gotta tell you guys, I really have been enjoying flying this airplane as of recent.
Then Starwalker 31 heavy.
She, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
9, runway 34 right.
Sour Gush, I'm on Orange Dragon. Kind of tastes like a orange sherbet, if you would. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm not a fan of sherbet, but this is pretty decent.
Seattle Tower, Horizon Air 2155, looking for push on the Whiskey with Alpha.
Horizon 2155, Seattle Tower, good evening. Thank you for Alpha. You can push back onto Whiskey, tail to the north.
Push on Whiskey Tail North, Horizon 2155.
Walking gear.
Why is this door not closing? There we go. Thinking of buying the FSC jets, is it good? Yeah, it's decent, man. As long as you're a confident aviator, avgeek, and you know the quirks of the airplane. Tower Scott was 4104 with Alpha, stand Bravo 5, push and start.
Skywest 4104, Tower, thank you for Alpha. You can push back on the taxi lane Whiskey Tail to the north.
All right, we'll push on to Whiskey Tail North, Skywest 4104.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, looking good there. Let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we are looking good here, guys. All right. Let's go and get these engines started up here. Let's go and start number 2.
Tower, good evening.
Yeah, we'll see, Avgeek. I have not heard good things about virtual call, so...
Heavy, departure is offline. Monitor Unicom. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Ooh, that sounds like fun, Eddie. The Cessna 310 in South America. That looks good. That sounds cool.
Thank you, Bozeman. ATC service. Goodbye.
And Brickyard 4410, Seattle Tower, good afternoon. You can push back onto taxi lane Whiskey Tail to the north.
Push back on Whiskey Tail to the north, Brickyard 4410.
Is the aircraft still decent or not? Yeah, it's very decent, Sacktown. I'm enjoying it, man. I am enjoying it.
Please set parking brake.
All right, brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Got a good start on number 2. ITT is stabilizing, looking good. Lovely. Let's go and start number 1. No bugs or anything like that. Wasm issues. Well, Sacktown, I mean, there's still bugs. There are Wasm issues with the airplane and stuff like that. It's still an experimental build. But decent enough for me. Yeah, the CRJ 200 was so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a very cool new area to explore. Yeah, definitely, man. I've been wanting to do some, like, with the caravan that we have now, I've been really thinking about doing a South Africa stream, like around the forests and deserts of South Africa. Like, I've been thinking about trying that out. I just don't know where to fly. I just picked the E-Jet, been waiting for the right moment. So thanks for the help. Time to start learning it. Yeah, absolutely, Pygmy. Absolutely. Just watch the stream, man. Watch the stream, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Taxi.
Horizon
Cartel stream.
2155. Would you like a intersection departure?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's see. In November might be kind of short. Are you able to depart off in November? It leaves you about 7,000 feet.
Oh, yeah, I got that easy.
Very good, then. Horizon 2155, runway 34 right at November. Exit right there at spot 77.
Yeah, I don't blame you there, Infuse. I don't blame you.
Spot 77, Horizon 21.
The highest quality region that will come out soon is the Flight Effects E145, but that thing won't come out for a while.
12,
We'll see, man. I am looking
runway
forward to the 145.
right.
I really want to do some
Exit via
JSX ops.
Bravo. Exit the ramp to your left at spot 66.
All right, got a good start on both engines here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and shut down the APU here. That's looking good there. Let's go and get the auto brakes over to RTO. I'm going to go and get my trim set to 3.5. 3.5 is selected. And let's go and get our flaps set to 2. I don't know if any of you guys have been on a 175, but I cannot tell you how accurate these sounds are.
Alaska 600, Seattle Tower, good evening. If I get you to squawk altitude and mode Charlie for me, please.
There goes Mr. Redneck there.
Horizon 2155, wind 220 at 9, runway 34 right at November, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, horizon 2155.
Yeah, I agree, Borders. I agree. Just from the stream alone, I can already tell the sounds are great. Yeah, the sounds are very nice. Sounds are very, very nice. And Tower Skywest 4104 with Alpha ready to taxi.
Skywest 4104, Roger. Stand by just a second. Break. Brickyard 4410. Are you pushing soon?
Hey, firm, we're waiting for the Skywest taxi.
Sorry, Brickyard 4410. Does that mean you are or are not pushing?
We are pushing back. We're waiting for the Skywest to go on.
Tell you what, Skywest 4104, head to runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. Make a right turn where you are and exit the ramp and get onto Bravo.
I'll make a right where we're at and we'll join Bravo. Bravo to 34 right for Skywest 4104. Alright guys, let's get taxied out here, shall
In
we?
Alaska 600, you can push out onto the green line, tail to the east.
Push green line tail.
Yeah, I agree, Tombstone. I agree.
And Horizon 2155, departure is offline, monitor Unicom, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
Advisory, good day, horizon 2155.
Yeah, I agree, Sacktown. I agree. Alright guys, let's go ahead and arm up some stuff. So let's go VNav, nav. Let's go auto throttle. And let's go and click the takeoff button here. Lovely. So we got roll takeoff green in the scoreboard, takeoff LNav, VNav armed. Lovely. Yeah, they definitely do, Sacktown. They definitely do. Do they have E195 E2s for the simulator? No. No, not that I'm aware of. Are the winning Airbus stick and Honeycomb Bravo good pieces of hardware? Thinking of getting it for my BD engine? Yeah, absolutely, Infused. That's what I use. I use the Honeycomb Bravo for all of my prop airplane flying, my GA flying, my Boeing flying, and the Winwing side stick I use for all my airplanes that have side sticks, especially Airbus. So definitely recommend those two pieces of hardware for sure. If you decide to get the FSS 175, it shouldn't be a hard transition from the CRDF. I frequently just need to get used to the auto throttle LNAV, VNAV. Yeah, not a hard airplane at all. It's just got quirks, man. You just got to know how to deal with them. I think Virtual Car has an E2, yeah, but I wouldn't consider that an airplane for the sim, if I'm being quite honest with you. Our Skywest 4104, short of 34, right, we're ready to go.
Skywest 4104, wind 220 at 9, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 34 right, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 4104. Alright, let's go and get departure and arrival set up.
Brickyard 4410, contact. Taxi 234 right.
Brickyard 4410, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo, exit the ramp up ahead of spot 88.
Alright guys, well if you got them, spam them, get those togas in chat. And let's get ready to go here, shall we? Let's go and start getting those throttles up to about 40%. We're stable. Go and start increasing. Auto throttle will kick in. There's auto throttle system. Beautiful, takeoff. And we're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Cross checked.
V1. Rotate.
Okay, speed, slight back pressure. Beautiful. Positive rate gears coming up.
Skywest 1212, runway 34 right, line up and wait. 4104, departure is offline. Monitor Unicom, frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
All right, over to advisory Skywest 4104. We'll see you next time. All right, over to advisory here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you're gonna see some of the quirks now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take us direct to Normie. All right. Activate that. Go directly out to Nizug, and then we'll go direct to Normie there. Looks good there. I'm gonna go and start pitching down the airplane here. Start gaining some airspeed, and let's start bringing our flaps in here, shall we? Man, it's such a good jet. I will say, guys, the flight model on this bird is absolutely incredible. I love the flight model of this airplane. It is so, so good. Need to add some pitch down trim here, man. I'm fighting the nose of the airplane wanting to go up. All right, airplane's increasing to 250 knots. Was there a recent update? There have been some bug fixes, to Aviator. There have been some bug fixes, but some updates have been coming out. Start this right turn here. Go ahead and maintain 250 knots here. She does fly nicely, gents. I will say that. The flight model of this airplane is absolutely beautiful. I love the flight model of this bird. All right, guys, we have no ATC above us, so I'm going to go ahead and plug in our cruise altitude to 33,000 feet. We're just going to climb straight out. Climbs like an absolute rocket ship, too. There's 10,000, guys. We can get our lights off. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and put that nose down. Start climbing out here. Get some airspeed. And we will go autopilot on. Awesome, guys. Back into the flight deck with me. And we are climbing out here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. There's Seattle there, man. Look at how close we are to the airport, and we're already climbing through 10K, man. Absolutely insane. I think right now you're flying over my house. Nice. Aviation bros, what's going on, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, Aviator, I get you. I don't fly the 190, 195 very frequently, man. 175 is definitely my favorite variant of the E-Jets, for sure. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. We are flying, ladies and gentlemen. We are flying. Element, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, guys, let's go and get the music started back up here, shall we? Go and turn the sim down here. About to climb through 18,000 as well. We're still climbing at like 3,000 foot per minute right now, guys. 3,700 feet per minute. Element. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Mike, what's going on, man? Have you ever used or heard of the FSI panel to practice like landings and stuff like that? I'm thinking about getting it because I really need to practice my landings in the 737. I haven't personally used it, Diamond Mike, but I know a few people that do. I've heard that it's a good tool. I think Mr. CFI, your Sim CFI, uses it on a pretty frequent basis, if I'm not mistaken. All right, guys, let's go ahead and set standard on the barometric pressure here. All set there. We'll go standard on all three. Lovely. And we are flying out here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Gorgeous scenery. Gorgeous. For some reason it has you as United. It's because I'm connected as Skywest, Avgeek. Skywest operates on multiple different airlines. Alaska, United, Delta, American. So the liveries are just random throughout the model matching. American carriers not operate 190.95 because of the C count. No, Infuse. I mean, Breeze operates to 190.95, and JetBlue used to. They just retired the 195 last year, I think it was. But they're just due to the route demands. There are better airplanes for what airlines need to do here in the U.S. Yes, Avgeek. Yes, Avgeek. A lot out of Phoenix. A lot out of Phoenix. Landed in Aspen the other day with the CRJ 700. Might take the 175 to LA from there. Yeah, I was going to do Denver to Jackson Hole today. But Borders convinced me to do Salt Lake to Bozeman. He said this as a route suggestion. I was like, you know, that's not a bad shout. Next screen is, we will hear in just a second, Rune. Currently in the PC-24. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Lovely. Look at those views right there, chat. Oh, is that gorgeous right there? My gosh. Newark to Wilmington, North Carolina, Brickyard. Is there a Wilmington, North Carolina scenery, Sacktown? You're welcome to making you get chase plane. Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate you, bud. Only airline in North America that operates the E195 E2 is Porter. That is correct. Yeah, out of Canada. Cruising altitude, Avgeek, we're going up to 33,000. How's the sim look on your guys' end, man? Does it look a little bit better than what we've been getting? We're sitting a little over 100 frames a second, so you guys should be seeing about 51, 52 frames a second. Has me going to 370. Nah, yeah. In real world, this flight went up to 33, so that's what I filed. Very good. Awesome. Performance does look better than before. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why, but Razer Cortex was just causing me issues, man. At a chance, I uninstalled it, loaded back in, and I was like, holy crap. Got a huge boost in performance. There's a payware ILM scenery, but it's not really that high quality. You're better off getting a freeware ILM. It's about the same. I got you, Sacktown. All right, guys, so really quickly, I'm going to start a poll for the second flight. All right, so for the second flight, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to head back to Seattle, or are we going to go down to Salt Lake City? What are you guys' thoughts? You guys let me know. We'll keep that poll open until we get to the gate in Bozeman. think some more airlines should get the E2. Kind of hard with the 220 out, right? Don't know why Embraer made the E175 E2. Don't think there are any operators at all. Yeah, yeah. Damon, what's going on, man? Eating dinner now, but man, I'm a little upset that I flew from LA to JFK in the PMG 772 for the first time, but as I was landing, sim freaking crashed on me. Still gonna say I completed the flight. Yeah, man, I get that. I've been there. I have been there. Sorry to hear that, Damon. Salt Lake City, there's an event. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was an event down in Nessa. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. I forgot there was an event down in Salt Lake tonight. What time does that event go to, though? It's farewell to runway 1432, and the event ends in 2 hours. So I don't know if we'll make it down to Salt Lake in time for the event as it sits. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Yeah, Bozeman to Salt Lake would be a fun one. Salt Lake City scenery is poo-poo for me. Save me, guys. Move over to Microsoft. That'll save you. Or get Microsoft, man. You can have both. You can have both simulators. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I don't know that, bro, and that's why I put the poll out, man. I want to see what you guys want to see. E2 is not getting picked up because of its weight. It's not legally a regional jet, so it's hard for regional 121s to operate. Oh, I didn't know that, Redneck. That's interesting. I was unaware of that. Very interesting. Eat shin noodles? Sure. Sunday I'll be ready or not. Practice a little in career mode, then I'll be ready for multiplayer by the end of the month. If you need my gamer tag, let me know too. Sounds good, Damon. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Been playing it a lot lately, man. I've been having a lot of fun on Ready or Not. I have Microsoft. I'm not using it just to buy $25 Salt Lake City scenery. The default X-Plane scenery will do for me. I get you, Redneck. I get you. It's also why Breeze and JetBlue operated the 190 because they aren't regional airlines, so aren't bound by the seat restrictions. Yeah, that would make sense. Q4 props take a while to get up to cruise. Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me not one bit. What's the cruise altitude in the dash, Redneck? What are you going up to, like 26, 25, 25, 27? Posted said clips. Okay. All right, let's go and get a good wing view here. What I don't like about the airplane is how aggressive it maneuvers in the sky. That is one thing I do not like about this airplane, is just it feels like it throws you when you're turning, man. I'm not a fan of that. That's something Flight Sim Studios needs to get a handle of. I need to adjust this window view here just a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired of... Go. Chase plane. Save. Okay, save. Beautiful. 23 to 27. Usually you're going up to 25. Gotcha. First one is a montage, so it gets a few clips in one. I bet it's all the ones of me dying. Saw your setting while you're playing medium-high settings. I got the 9800 XT 5070 Ti in full ultra. Gets 125 FPS with full AI traffic. Adjan, that's because you have an X3D processor. I do not. Soon, very soon, guys, very soon, I will be moving over to the X3D processor. That is an investment I'm going to make within the next month or two. Wife and I are still trying to figure out our house plans. Been talking to the roommate as of recent. Some things have been being discussed about us staying here just a little bit longer to help them out. But we'll see. We'll see. Owls, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Owls, you should fly the second leg with us, man. Looks like we're gonna be heading down to Salt Lake from Bozeman for the event. Love Ready or Not. Just wish there was different scenarios, like being a first officer on scene. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. All right, let's go ahead and head over to Discord really quickly here, ladies and gentlemen. That big of a difference? Yes. X3D processors outperform Intel processors without question. I mean, Owls has, what, a 5700 or a 7700X or something like that, a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7, some shit like that, and his sim still outperforms mine. And I have an i9 14900K. Like, it's crazy. some nice screenies in. Sounds good. Watching from semi-truck, by the way, while waiting to unload my loads. Ah, gotcha, she. Nice, nice. Not bed rotting. Ah, gotcha. Must be hard being a teenager. You know? All right. Let's go and head over to screenshots first. Check out some screenshots here. Let's go and head over to the screenshots from the start of start a stream here. Yeah, guys, I can't go through all these. These are just so many screenshots. Interested in that plane you're flying by Flight Sim Studios, but I'll wait until they're updated more. Have the plane by another creator, but not planning on flying them at the moment. Got others. Got you, Damon. Yeah, it's decent right now, man. It's crazy because Intel used to be the king of miles over AMD. Yeah, I agree, Chris. But it's just the way it flip-flopped is just insane to me. Been playing tennis and taking a long way to school with my new car. I'm geeked. Ah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, I think we're about to buy Star a Honda. She's wanting the Honda CR-V. So I think we're gonna go and check that out. Plus, we need a little bit of a bigger vehicle with the talks of having children, even though I just got rid of the Explorer. Very beautiful shots there, Hazard. Yo, Mr. Crash and Calvin, I'm coming in with the 330 Neo. Nice. We haven't flown this bird in a while either, but there's a good reason for it. There's a good reason for it. Ooh, some we're going to be in this bird later on this week. You want my Explorer? Nah. For some reason, my wife really wants the Honda CR-V, so we're going to go check it out, make sure it's worth the price that they're asking for. Yeah, Borders, that is actually something that I was going to talk to her about, is the Pilot as well, for the third row. But the Pilot is just expensive, man. It's expensive. But we'll see. We'll see. My wife is making more money, so she can afford it. Spring break starts next week. Mike, nice, Varun. Very cool. Plus, you get a real transmission, not the gay-ass CVT. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dodge Ram 2500. I'm not buying my wife a Ram 2500 Apollo. I'm sorry. She does not need a truck that fucking big. Obviously, she wants it. You know, we'll have that discussion, but she wants a crossover SUV kind of car. Chrysler Pacifica. Hey, man, don't hate on the minivans, bro. My oldest brother drove a minivan for the longest time and absolutely loved it. So don't hate on him. Don't hate on him. FAA reasoning, I'm not actually geeked as in high off the perky. I'm using the term geeked as the modern urban slang term as in excited. Gotcha. Odyssey actually cheaper than the Ridgeline. I think V6 3.5 liter with VTEC. Oh, we're not going to buy a minivan now, man. That's why we're looking at the CR-V and the Pilot. I'm also having her take a look into the Mazda CX-5 and CX-50 and maybe the CX-60. So Mazda's, the Toyota RAV4, you know, stuff like that. She just wants a little bit of a bigger vehicle than she has now. Now, granted, the Sonata is a nice car. I really like that car. It's treated us very well with the exception of the $1,000 thermostat repair I had to do to it. And that's simply because my wife forgot to put coolant in the car when it ran out. So, yes, Ricky, I am still using Auto FPS. That is correct. Funny, I was flying a 175, landing in JFK, me plus heavy winds and big gusts, worst landing of my life. Yeah, nice, Kai. Or Cal. Hope you're doing well. X5 M50i is a great car. I can attest. What's the MSRP on that car, though, Redneck? That's got to be a $60,000 to $70,000 SUV. RAV4, maybe a Highlander. Yeah, those are some of the Toyotas I'm going to have her look at as well. What's going on with Skywest 1212? He's flying with us. I don't know what's going on with him. I have not looked at the radar. Give me just a second. He's flying at 270 knots at 28,000 feet, so that's a bit of an issue there. I don't know. This is a good question. Does she agree with that assessment? Yes. Yes. Can't go wrong with a Toyota in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, Toyota or Honda, that's probably what we're moving towards. Captain Laga, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not good, Cal. Trust me, I had an Airbus get sent to the hangar a couple of streams ago. Trust and believe. Yeah, 70 foot. Yeah, no way. No way. Yeah, Varun, I'm excited for it. Yeah, Infuse. Yeah, I'm partnered with Flight Effects. The Citation X is an airplane that I thoroughly enjoy. Can't land it for my life, even with no winds. What's going on landing Infused? You gotta elaborate for me so I can kind of help you out there. Yeah, no way, Borders. We're not buying an M. No way. Ooh, Borders coming in with some swoop ops. Nice. Yeah, Redneck, the only problem with Jeep is the maintenance on the cars, man. I've heard mechanically the engines are just not that good. So, I don't know if Jeep is something that we're going to look into. She's really on that Honda CR-V, man. She really likes that car, so we'll see. We'll see. Just get a Cullinan. I don't even know what Cullinan is. And any modern German car, money and problems, exactly. Ooh, we got some ready or not screenshot in there. Lovely. All right, Owls. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Bro, sent that thing to Victorville, my guy. It wasn't that fucking bad, Boris. I think I just flared too late because it doesn't have altitude callouts. Yeah. Yeah, that's something you do have to get used to. Just flare a little earlier, man. Funny enough, I was already flying the plane in relocation flight for service, so it was great. Was already sending it to the American maintenance base at JFK. Nice, nice. German cars are great if you stick to the maintenance plans, and Hondas and Toyotas are much more forgiving. My dad had a 2010 M6 and it went to 240k miles. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, my wife and I, we take care of our cars. But when my wife called me that one day and said, hey, my check engine light's on, I was like, okay, well, you need to go to AutoZone or something like that and have them read the code to make sure what it is. And then one of her coworkers came out, opened up the hood, and saw she had absolutely no coolant in the car. So that was fun. So we put coolant in the car, check engine light went away, and then the check engine light came back on, took it to the shop, and they said thermostat went out. So that was a hefty little repair there that I'm still actively paying for. Ooh, nice, Redneck. Yeah, X-Plane's looking good, man. Really good. Ooh, nice. Nice aviation, bros. Rolls-Royce SUV is a Cullinan 250. No, no way. Nope. I wouldn't buy a Rolls-Royce even if I had that kind of money. What the fuck is this? Nice. Very good. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and click clips and highlights real quick. Are these all the ones we already watched? I think these are the new ones today, if I'm not mistaken.
New entry team.
Oh,
Trailers en route.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, careful. I was about to say, careful, this one has a lot of bombs.
Can we get a fourth in here with us? We need to talk.
Where?
Whoa.
Bro, oh
forget it.
Entry team, fall back and await further instructions.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
Do your thing. Damn it, Mike.
No,
We're all dead, I think.
Did I kill the whole
we are.
fucking
Yeah, we're all dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I got lit up last time.
Did I kill the whole fucking squad?
I did not duck him.
I
that a
literally just
tripwire?
fell out the trap.
I looked down, I didn't see anything.
You wanna restart? That didn't do fucking
Get on
shit.
the fucking ground, bitch.
Here, maybe a little try.
I think this is what I big dicked it, bro.
Finishing touch.
Bro, fuck this. Hold on.
Watch the trap. Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god, Mike.
Bro, fuck this. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny, bro. I love watching gameplay and hearing chat commentary. I love it.
Be the finishing touch.
All right, so context here, chat. We were playing Ready or Not last night, and we were on this mission that we could not, for the life of us, finish because we kept either A, running into traps, doors, and not checking them, and and dying, or I would do something stupid and get myself killed. Right. So this guy, he had dropped his weapon, but in Ready or Not, they're only complying when they get down on their knees and put their hands above their head. Right. That says compliance. Right. So this guy was not complying with our orders. He dropped his gun, but he kept like inching back, going towards it, whatever, this, that, the third. And we were sitting here giving him commands for a good, what, 45, 50 seconds? So that's when I said, fuck this, I'm going inside. Oh, you kept running into him? Who's we? To be fair, Apollo, you did run into a trap last night too. Okay, I don't want to hear it. You did. Bro, fuck this, hold on.
Watch the traps. Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god, Mike.
That's so funny to me, bro.
Traps.
That's the, like, will be the
I love how I'm just like, fuck this, and you see my character walk. Bro, fuck this, hold on.
Watch for traps. Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god, Mike.
Dude, what if he had just opened it up and just blew up immediately?
That would have been the funniest fucking
no
thing.
Trap and
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Holy fuck!
We just fucking lit up like 2 civilians.
How am I supposed to do that when they're shooting through the fucking civilians?
Civilians have been taken hostage.
shut through the door like.
God damn it.
And I'm dead. Restart!
Civilians have been taken hostage.
Shut through the door like.
God damn it.
And I'm dead. Restart!
I think there's a dead suspect out here.
Restart! Oh boy.
God damn it.
And I'm dead. Restart!
I think there's a dead suspect out here somewhere. Oh, there's a trap.
It was fun last night, bro. It really was.
This room.
It was a lot of fun.
This door has a trap on it.
Borders, you peek it. You peek it. Just
Oh,
peek
wait,
it.
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this, Borders. So who's we again? Who's we again? I'm gonna let you give context to your Borders before I let this clip play out for the chat. Shut up, exactly. What's up, Micah? Hope we're doing well.
Oh fuck! Oh! This door has a trap on it.
Borders, you peek it. You peek it. Just
Oh,
peek
wait,
it.
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Firefighter shit.
Oh fuck!
He moved it a little bit. He moved it a little bit.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Don't restart it, don't restart it, don't restart it.
Oh, that's so funny to me. So I went to disarm the bomb and I bumped the door. Exactly. Who said restart? That was me. That was me. Gotta do a full less lethal run on relapse. Oof. That'll be rough.
He's moving to the right, he's moving to the right. He's armed, he's definitely
He's
armed.
got a gun on him. Yep, he is. Sam?
He got lit the fuck up, god damn.
We actually did really good on this mission, I will say.
Roger.
Yep.
We did really good on this mission. Oh, that was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. It's the matching outfits, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. I was thoroughly happy with that last night. That was a ton of fun. What game is this? VSET that's ready or not? I'd rather become an actual SWAT officer than do less lethal relapse. Exactly. Exactly. We've been laughing a lot when playing with you guys. Yeah. It's a good time, Damon. It really is a good time. All right, guys, we got about 27 minutes remaining in the flight here. On the Eats 1 arrival. We need to be at Barry for 12,000. I need to delete that, activate. That'll give us a little bit of a better profile here. Eats berry. Yeah, that's not right. And then berry, we need to be at 12,000. This should give us a little bit of a better descent profile here. Maybe. I need this descent profile to calculate here. The hatch is just going from Beery to... See, these are some of the bugs that you see with the airplane here, guys. For some reason, the top of descent is not calculating. So... it is still not calculating a top of descent for me, which is a bit that's a bit concerning to me. Have you played 0 Hour? I have not. Are you seeing my messages? Yes, I am, Ian. For it's ready or not, but it has less content. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that Hulu's coming out with the skydiving documentary, or Sky King documentary. They came out with the trailer if you want to play it. No, I'm not gonna play it on stream. I don't want to potentially get demonetized. Why is it not calculating a top descent here? Like, what is going on here? Got some food next to my mouth. How do I have food next to my mouth, bro? I haven't eaten since fucking 1 o'clock yesterday morning. What's up, Titus? $81 miles at 2,000 foot per minute. You're welcome. I math for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know why it's not calculating a top of descent for me. It's so the profile is there, but the aircraft is just not programming it, which is really weird. No, the VNAV's not working, Titus. Like it's not calculating a top of descent profile here. Well, you haven't eaten? Well, I just woke up like 2 hours ago. What's up, Tyler? Hope you are doing well, my friend. Maybe try to restart and get the new air rack after this flight, see if it cleans up. I was planning on doing that anyway, Redneck. You got a question? What is that? What is that question? Telling you to Alt F4 and go play Ready or Not with the boys. Stop. I did that, Gusty. I'm not sure it's showing. It's showing. I've got all the altitude constraints in here, but it's not working. I don't know why. Where the hell did Apollo come from? Slew mode much? He was probably using Simrate. How much weight do you think I'll lose if I cut out soda? Well, just cutting out soda in and of itself isn't going to help you lose weight. You have to actually exercise in order for that to be effective. CJ, my man, 25 months in first class. I appreciate that, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for the 25 months of continued support there, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Says, hey, gang. What up? Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for 25 months, man. Oh, we'll just play it by ear here, guys. How to get rid of nut gas. What? Huh? What are you talking about? What the fuck is nut gas? All right. Salt Lake City Center wants me to contact them 135775. Contact them.
Center, hello. Climate tape level 370.
Level 370, 09079.
Delta 2274.
It's a new one? Yeah, no shit.
Correction, 2774. Salt Lake, how are you here?
2774, with you.
2774, Salt Lake Center, hello, ready to contact. 20 north, correction, 20 south over an Elbow Yard, descend maintain, follow 300.
Descend 300, that's 774.
Can I use DSX refueling and boarding for the E-Jet? Yes, yes you can, Pygmy. And Salt Lake, good evening, Skywest 4104, flight level 330.
Skywest 4104, Salt Lake, hello, ready to contact, 40 south from Missoula VR, hello.
Arcfish 4612, level 350.
Stand by. Who is that, 35?
The Rockfish 4612.
X-ray Alpha Alpha.
Getting kind of bumped around here.
Fish 4612, Salt Lake Kilo, ready to contact 40 West Missoula. Welcome. Reset transponder squawk 5304, 5304.
5304.
Good evening, Center. Janet 216 out of flight level 180 for flight level 230.
Janet. Nice.
Janet 216, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain, flight level 360. Climb maintain, flight level 360, Janet 216. So the 3102, contact Salt Lake Bridge 124.9.
60 people watching and only 37 likes. You know, that is a good point there, Apollo. Guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We can do better. We got 54 in the chat, 37 likes. Smack that like button for me. Disgusting! That makes me laugh every time, Borders. The like button for a virtual cookie. Yeah, no more Biscoffs for you guys on the flight down to Salt Lake if you guys don't hit the like button. Sorry. Sunnycomb ever put products on sale? I haven't seen any, I think. Every once in a while, Infuse.
Good afternoon, Delta 2282 on the ground at Jackson Hole with Charlie. Request IFR2 Salt Lake.
So 2280, clear to Salt Lake Airport.
Yeah, like, are we there yet? Almost.
Climating 16,000, departure with me.
Almost. Saying about 15 minutes until our arrival into Bozeman, so we need to start prepping our descent here soon.
282, read back correct. Call for taxi 19er.
Call for taxi, runway 19er, Delta 2282.
Allegiant 5.
Got you, Redneck.
We're just checking in. We just reconnected.
Book my flight tomorrow, flying from Tampa Midway as Southwest 738 will allow me to finish the flight. Same with Vegas, Frankfurt with the Indybill 330. Discover Airlines on Thursday. Nice, Dana.
That could be a problem. Where are you located?
I think it's like on the borderline of Utah and Idaho.
It's not very helpful, but I got your things ready to contact 20 South, correction, 100 South Idaho Falls. Welcome. Cowboy 7, contact Salt Lake Bridge 124.9er.
1249er, Cowboy 7.
Delta 4072, cross Carter at maintain, flight level 190, 280 knots, Salt Lake altimeter 3, correction 29901.
Cross Carter at 190.
Idaho Falls mentioned?
Not,
oh yeah. We really need an Idaho Falls scenery. That's a scenery we definitely need.
Send release 1 arrival, running 30, the altimeter is 2968.
Alright, 2968 on the altimeter. We'll descend via the Eats 1 for runway 30, Skywest 4104. And just for planning purposes, our aircraft is having a bit of an issue calculating a VNAV profile for this arrival, so if necessary, we'll let you know for a vector. Alright, well, I'm going to try this.
Where are you located?
We'll set 12.
216 every clearance and reroute as ready.
I wonder if I do this.
Ready. 217, clear to Salt Lake Airport, Alpine 5, departure, kick me, Brigham City, that's Lima, Oscar, correction, Lima, Hotel Oscar. To join
still not
Carter
calculating,
1
so
arrival.
we're about 120 miles from the field.
1, correction, climbing 16,000.
We can still sit here for a little bit.
Frequencies with me, squawk 53.
Yes, your messages are coming through, Ian.
Squawk code only.
I can see your messages.
14 right back, 217 right back, correct, call taxi.
Oh, City Center, 440 heading 2350.
Delta 2774, contact Salt Lake, correction, Salt Lake Center 125.57.
125.57, Delta 2774.
Delta 2038, Denver's closed, register terminate, quick change break at 8.
Forwarding intercom, thanks, Delta 2038.
FedEx 406, same for you, Denver's closed, register terminate, quick change break at 8.
FedEx 406 Heavy, see ya.
Delta 904, Denver's closed, register terminate, quick change break.
Rockfish 4612, like to start down.
Fish 4612, the send leads.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work here, guys.
29er 68.
Heavy leads, runway.
There's something in this box that it is not liking, so...
2155, 250, we're 65 south, 1 pass.
Horizon 2155, Salt Lake Center, over to contact Texas, Port welcome.
Salt Lake Center, FedEx 440 Heavy, whiskey 350, top 10 miles.
FedEx 440 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, over to contact 40 South Missoula, send VV 20 around, Rotor 30, this is altimeter 2968.
All right, Damon, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, dude.
And we have the...
We will see you next time, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Hello, Center Game, breakyard 4410 with you at flight level 350.
Okay, 4410, Salt Lake Center, over to contact 40 South Missoula. Hello.
Salt Lake Center, citation 12 Sierra, flight level 20 for 230.
Fish 2 up there, Salt Lake Center, low climb tape 370.
Climb to 370, 12 Sierra.
So the 35.
All right, guys, minimums are going to be 48.85. We'll go and get that selected here.
280 now. Runway 34 left, that's all like altimeter 29er.
Let's do 48.80. That's fine with me.
34 left, Contour Scotter.
We're going arm up auto brakes low. We got about 9,000 feet to work with, so low should be more than enough with yeah, low should be more than enough with full reverse. Screenshot, sure. Take a quick look.
Who's this again one more time? 1127, Delta. 1127, Roger.
Ooh, nice, flying to 145. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
Some caravan ops there as well. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Lovely, dude. X-Plane's looking really good on your system there, CJ. Beautiful. Yeah, Minnesota, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in there, my friend.
Got 4104, same Mach number in the descent.
We're Mach 77 currently. Skywest 4104.
Seattle Center, Alaska 156, descending, passing level 340, and then we're going to pass EFTA at
Yeah, I'm
290.
gonna see 750 sometimes. Yeah, me too, man. It's been a while since I've flown it.
Sorry, say Mach number one time.
We're Mach 7.5 and decreasing for 300 indicated.
Got 4104, give me the fast as you can Mach number, and then give me 300 or better until it has.
Alright, we'll give you the best Mach number we can, and then 300 until better for Skywest 4104.
Fish 4612, maintain Mach 0.60 in descent, and then 250 knots in the transition.
Okay, 60 to 250 knots, Rockfish 4612.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 522, look for Alpha Arcners, Salt Lake. Scout 1212, ready contact 20 South Missoula, welcome.
Either 145 badly, my airline rotation will be
Anybody on the
complete, regional ops,
ground,
MD, ADC, RJ, yeah, definitely.
We're at Bozeman. It's going to be significant delay, stand by.
Oh, we got Redneck here coming in with some X-Plane shots. Ooh, that's a nice livery there, Redneck. I like that livery a lot. That's really, really nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very, very nice. Look at that.
That's 154 Foxtrot coming Edmonton Center 135.02.
Over to Center on 135.02. Thanks so much. Have a rest of your night. Have a 124 Foxtrot.
Let's go 156 cross Cross Bear at maintain
Good,
17,000.
you know on how to stop random flickering in a sim? Oh, gosh, Pilot Pro, there is a list of things that could be causing that.
28 knots, 17,000 miles.
Right off the top of my head, though, one thing that I can think of is making sure that your monitor's refresh rate is selected in your display settings.
FSS, climate tape 330.
330 to officer, thank you. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2201 on the ground at Glacier Park, Western Airport, Salt Lake.
Parkfish 4612 for spacing and to Bozeman, turn left heading 360, maintain total 200.
At 360 heading, final 200, Parkfish 46.
It'd be hard getting a group flight from Bozeman into Salt Lake. Yeah, we'll see, Redneck. We'll see. It'll be alright. Yeah, our VNAV profile is just now activating. It's weird.
122 Juliet Mike level 250.
Lost 122 Julie Mike, Salt Lake City, hello. 2 Julie Mike, cross Bear and maintain correction 15,280 knots, Salt Lake altimeter 29901.
Disconnect unfortunately, but I'll still be flying. No worries, Apollo. No worries, man.
Can you do 280?
Yeah, we can give you 280.
Thank you.
Man, does that look gorgeous there, guys.
Good evening, Salt Lake Center, Frontier Flight 3982, passing 15.5 for flight 230.
Mark Fisher 4612, thanks for the help. Turn right, direct east, resume the arrival.
Direct east.
Alright, information Charlie is current.
Maintaining final 200,
Get 29068 selected here.
Frontier Flight 3982, passing 16.5 for flight 230.
Frontier 3982, Salt Lake Center, level climate maintain flight 350.
Climb maintain flight 350, Frontier Flight 3982.
Alright, barrels are set. Lovely.
And Salt Lake City Center, Delta 2282 on the ground.
What setting is that one with the VSync interval? Just turn VSync off, Pilot Pro.
So the 2282, push on Alpha, approved, copy taxi.
Push on to Alpha, call for taxi, Delta 2282.
Kenneth 777, Salt Lake Center, hello. I have a reroute advisory, copy. Salt Lake Center, Delta 1127 Heavy, I don't know. I told you I was back, but I'm back. Welcome back. So the 1127 can that's good.
It is off maybe NVIDIA low latency settings. I don't know if those would be causing
Marcus 4612
display
17
flickers.
17,000, resume, and then at east, descend via the east one around.
Alright, so maintain 17,000 and east.
Right, 2155, descend via the east one arrival, 30, the altimeter 2968.
Descend via the east, we have Charlie, Horizon 2155.
Marcus 4612, use your normal speed.
Normal speed, Marcus 4612.
Yeah, Pilot Pro, there's a lot of things that could be causing that, man. A lot of things that could be causing that. Yeah, we're going to have to fly this visually for some reason, guys, so I don't know why the VNAV profile, so I don't trust that it's actually going to fly in our nav profile, if I'm being quite honest with you.
24.9 for 538, thanks.
President 2155, if you haven't already, descend via the east one arrival.
Descend via the east one, Horizon 2155.
And Salt Lake Skywest 4104, do you still need 300 or better?
You can resume normal speed.
Normal speed 4104. And if you're not too busy, could we request vectors for a visual?
A little busy, but just keep on the arrival. I'll get you in.
No worries. 4104. Thanks.
Good evening, Solid Canada Position 56, 15.8.
I'm gonna start bringing the speed back just a little bit here, guys. Forgot the one more ready or not clip. Got you, boarders. We'll check it out once we're on the ground. Just remind me.
67, was that?
Is it my PC or the game itself? Again, Pilot Pro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd have to see like exactly what you're talking about. Mr. Blue Games, ladies and gentlemen, the legend himself, Mr. Blue Games in the chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. W's in the chat for you, brother. Hope you've been well, my friend. Excited to see you guys at the expo again. If I can make it, I'm still trying to figure out my travel plans, man. Airline tickets are not going to be a problem. I can get there round trip on Delta for like $300, but hotels are a different story. Hotels are incredibly expensive out there right now. VNAV not working? Not right now, Chris. I don't know why it isn't. The VNAV profile was not calculating properly. Finally catch the stream. Hope to see you there. Absolutely, Blue. I'm like 85% sure I'm going to be there this year. I just have to figure out my logic.
Reroute, advise when ready.
Blue and XP Best Flight Sim podcast out there. Hell yeah. I'm still looking to get on that podcast, Blue. Let me know.
Nope, I have a reroute going into Salt Lake City.
Happily be a guest on that.
Ready to copy that reroute.
The Expo Pass already? No, it's in June, Pilot Pro. Flight's much cheaper than Providence. Absolutely. It cost me like $650 round trip to get to Providence. Going to Minneapolis direct from Vegas on Delta is like $330. Yeah, hell yeah, Blue. Anytime, man. Just let me know. I'll be there for it. Absolutely, my friend.
777 after the Pocatello Vera. That's
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pause up the music for right now. We're getting close to the airport here. We're about 20 miles from the field. Airport's out here somewhere. And this is a beautiful approach, guys. Absolutely beautiful approach.
Okay, 777. Thank you. Read back correct. Okay. 12. You're not even flying. I'm not 100%.
I'll be there for my first. Nice Tombstone.
You're not even
Hell yeah, man.
You're not at a very far altitude. Okay. Send via the E1 arrival.
Delta 1.
0. The altimeter
Sure.
29er 68.
And center Delta 1515.
1515.
Yeah, I'm proceeding direct to Waydak. That's,
So now the VNAV profile is working. I don't know why it wasn't liking those altitudes for Eats and Beery. I don't know why that would be.
So 1515 is center maintain, pilot discretion 15,000.
Pilot discretion down to 15,000.
He has not given me any further descent clearance here, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm still chilling here.
City, Delta 2282, taxi with Charlie.
Legion 5, I'm showing you descending already. Okay, just request that next time. You can't descend on your end, but descend via the Lost 1 arrival. Runner 30, the altimeter is 2968.
30, stick to 30. Yeah, I called you a couple times. You told me stand by. It's supposed to be busy.
That is correct, which means just stay where you are because there's people going above you and below you, right? You don't want to hit anyone.
Mike and Bozeman for them. What's up, Charlie 31? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Airspur 530 at Connex Lake Birch 124.9er.
All right, there's the airport there. We are very high. He needs to get us down.
For 538, if you haven't already, contact Salt Lake Birch 1.
Yeah, me too, Pilot Pro. Me too.
All right, Alaska 156, contact Salt Lake Birch 124.9er.
1249er, thank you very much, Alaska 156.
Salt Lake Delta 2282, taxi with Charlie.
2282, running 19er, taxi Alpha.
19er V Alpha, Delta 2282.
Got 40.
See what I'm talking about?
40. Let's see. Airport's now going to be up to your call for. Going to call it 9 to 10 o'clock, 4 miles report set.
We've got the field. Skywest 4104.
4104, clear visual approach 23 report established on final.
All right, we're cleared for the visual report established. Skywest 4104. All right, it's kind of screwed us just a little bit here. I can't lie. We're a little high here, so I'm going to vertical speed us down at a good rate. You get the boards out, help us descend.
522, still look for that PDC to Salt Lake. Where are you located one more time? At Bozeman, look for clearance to Salt Lake. I'll get PDC if you like. I don't think we have PDC there, but that's fine. Clear to Salt Lake Airport, Meadow 2 departure, Dubois, that is filed. Climbing team 16,000, departure with me, squawk 4372, read squawk code only.
Yeah, man.
4372 for Southwest 522. 522, read back correct.
Alright guys, I'm going to take the airplane for right now.
Roger that.
Center 4 to left Alpha, flight level 230.
And I forgot to activate the approach speeds.
Center 4 to
Shite.
Center hello, climbing tape 370.
370, 4 to left Alpha.
Center Delta 2211, still looking for clearance to the Salt Lake.
Where are you located?
Glacier Port, sir.
It's going to be hefty delay, stand by. $2201, Euclid, Salt Lake Airport, as filed. Squawk, correction, climbing team 16,000, squawk 4325, with squawk code only.
4225 for Delta 2201. And we're ready for
taxi. Correct, copy taxi.
Now my fucking displays are having issues.
Roger, just call. Hold
Oh lord, lovely.
Copy that for Delta 2201.
Markers 40, 4612, the center maintain 11,000.
Maintain 11,000.
4612 traffic set here.
Yeah,
call
this is a bit of an issue here, guys.
10 miles.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the throttles here.
Bound in a EGS reporting site.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
Plus 217 on a 19er taxi Alpha.
Sorry guys, give me just a second.
Runway
I got a little bit behind the airplane here.
0 cleared on the wind 29017, gust 31.
Alright, 30 cleared land, Scott was 41.4.
Traffic site, Rush 4612.
Alright, gears down.
12, follow him, number 2, cleared visual approach, runway 30, runway 30, cleared on land.
Clear visual approach 30, clear land 30, Rush 46.
We are very unstable here, but it's all good. Alright, our VREF is 132. Alright, that works for me. We're still a bit high. I'm going to keep those flaps coming out. Now we caught up. Airplane did well.
Alright,
this flaps 5. We are still a little high. I'm just letting the airplane kind of slow down here. I'm definitely going to do a sim restart before our next flight, guys.
3982. Denver is closed. Right surface terminate. Change period. Good day.
Frequency change period. That nice one. Frontier flight 3982.
So the 1667. Let's see here. Denver is closed. Ready to surface terminate. Change period.
Oh, that was sporty there, ladies and gentlemen. We are gusting up to 31 knots here, so I'm just adding a little bit of VREF. We're like VREF plus 10 right now, so.
And Delta 2282 short of 19, ready to go.
Landing.
So the 2282, running 19 clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, Delta 2282.
Wish at 783 cross Carter at maintain 501 near 0280 knots. Salt Lake altimeter 29991. Expect 34 left.
Cross Carter, flight level 190.200 knots. Altimeter 29901 was at 34 left, so west 293.
34 left, 280 knots.
Alright, reverses are out.
280 knots, 34 left, west 293.
Center 4 to left Alpha, can you request flight level 330?
Is it 33?
Yes, sir.
Right there, climbing tape 330.
330, 4 to left Alpha.
13, holding short, runway 19, ready to go.
Alright, beautiful, guys. We are down. And that was a sporty approach, dude. I was so behind the entire approach. But we got her down. What was my landing rate there? Negative 261, not bad. Not bad, very average. I'm sorry, it was after Skywest 4104.
Yep, just take a left turn, any gate, connect.
Left turn, any gate, Skywest 4104, we'll see. It was a negative 261, guys, 261. It wasn't that bad, alright? Wasn't that bad. Alright, guys, we are going to gate Alpha 2.
Maintain at 15,000.
Down to 15,000 to up 0. We can take it back to I know you're busy.
Jackson, altimeter 2986.
Alright. Alright, GSX.
Center Horizon 2155, got the field.
2155, roger. You're following a couple people. Let's see, traffic. Stand by.
Alright, not bad there, guys.
Breakout 4410, you should be at 12,000. I'm not sure why you're descending anymore. Just stop at 10 there.
Alright, let's get these lights off. Let's get the APU started up. Yeah, a little bit of a firm one, Hazard there. Not bad. It was a negative 261, but not bad. And there's a southwest at my gate. Alright. We'll go Alpha 4. How about that?
Roger, unfortunate. Right, the 2155 looks like they're disconnecting. You still got the field, correct?
Yeah, I got the field and I got the Challenger traffic on final inside as well.
Right, follow him, you have two, clear visual push running 30.
Hard following Challenger, cleared the visual, runway 30, Horizon 2155.
Yeah, me too, our squad. Just got a Wasm crash. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. That's unfortunate.
15,000, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 19 approach.
Yeah, no worries, T. You're good, man. No worries. Go to Alpha 2 here, or Alpha 4, I'm sorry. That works for me. Alright, taxi lights can come off, ladies and gentlemen. APU is running, looking good.
2282, ready contact, climate change, 320.
I love this scenery, guys. This scenery is so well done.
2282.
Alright, definitely gonna have to do a sim restart here, guys. Definitely gonna have to do a sim restart. I'm gonna update the ARAC of the aircraft as well and get GSX updated as well. So we're gonna take a quick little intermission.
217 and Bullish 419.
Delta 217.
All right.
Yep,
Let's go set the brakes. Engines are
I've seen a lot of, there's
coming off.
Going to Salt Lake. Salt Lake, if you haven't looked at your map, is packed. So give me uno momento. I'll get you out shortly.
Beacon light is coming out. Lovely. All right, it looks like you guys want to see a leg down to Salt Lake City, but as you just heard the controller here, we got 92 votes, 76 of the vote going to Salt Lake City. So
2155 running 30 clear.
We're going to end that poll there. What's wrong with the sim? Nothing. Nothing. All right, deboarding is commencing.
Correction, let's do this. Flight present heading, maintain 12,000.
That for at least
Wasn't a bad flight there, guys. Wasn't a bad flight.
Flight present heading, maintain 12,000.
Flight present heading, maintain 12,000, at least 5.
And Flavis 2 Juliet, Mike, looks like the best force we were going to be able to give you is 230.
On the downwind, got you, Redneck. When are you going to fly in or out of Philly? We can do that soon. Maybe this week with the CRJ. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
So the 3713, contact 12 Lake Perch, 124.9er.
124.9er, goes 3732.
Yeah, Hazard, that's part of the reason why I was late to stream. Is Salt Lake like packed?
Center Seaport 1492.
Oh yeah.
Climbing through 17 for 23.
Oh yeah. 37 departures, 45 arrivals. So it's not terrible, but it is packed. It is packed. Looks like a real international airport.
390, Seaboard 1492.
You can fly the C-750 soon? Possibly, Infuse. Possibly.
Arcfish 4612, the Yellowstone.
Possibly.
4612, left to enable, cross all runways, good night. Leisure 5, let's see, traffic's going to be at your call 1 to 2 o'clock, 9,400 westbound, a dash 8 report in sight.
Traffic at our 2 o'clock, traffic is in sight, Leisure 5.
Leisure 5, roger. Number 2, follow him, maintain visual separation with that traffic, cleared visual approach runway 30.
Okay, maintain visual separation for the 30 approach, Legion 5.
Nolan, what's going on, man? When's the shared cockpit stream with Owls? Whenever he wants to do it, Tom.
At Glacier Park.
I tried doing it with him in the Australia FNO, but he said no. So.
42 clear for takeoff. Delta 2201.
Oh, the last time I touched the ERJ, I only got Wasm crashes in the aircraft, and it's always on final. That's interesting, Chris. I had one Wasm crash in the airplane. I had one Wasm crash in the airplane when I first reinstalled it, and haven't had one since. What scenery you have? But this is the TIE Models Bozeman. TIE Models Bozeman for Microsoft 2024. All right, guys. Well, we're going to try and head back down to Salt Lake. We're going to try. Last time I flew it, same thing happened. Interesting, Chris. Very interesting. I don't know why that would be. Try clearing your Wasm folder, man. Do a fresh install of the airplane. Be a funny stream with Owls? Nah, it wouldn't be too bad, man.
November 2 Alpha Sierra, we're ready for the vector into Jackson.
Is this the Contrail E175? This is the Flight Sim Studios E175.
You should be at Moss and then go in direct for the arrival.
Hey guys, we're just waiting for Redneck to land in the Dash 8, and we're gonna check out his landing, and then I'm gonna restart the sim really quickly, take care of a couple of things, and then we'll get on our way to Salt Lake.
My note says we're cleared for the approach, but okay. Turn left turn at 270. Proceed direct Dunwar VR. That's direct the November Whiskey at the Dunwar VR. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 19 approach.
At Dunwar, cleared ILS Yankee 19 approach, and we're turning to heading 270 now to Officer.
Yeah, I got you, R-Squad. Are you out of Nevada? Yes, I live in Las Vegas. That is correct.
Center Delta 2201, pass through 5,000.
217 Public Center, hello, climate tape, hold 320.
Delta 217?
Affirm.
Can you say again for Delta 217?
217, ready to contact, climate maintain.
Sorry about that, guys. Was just catching up on my text messages real quick. Alright, here comes Redneck in the Dash 8. So you're not out of Nevada? Ian, it's literally Las Vegas, Nevada. What do you mean? Or are you talking about where we're flying in the sim? Ooh, that was a bit of a slammer. Well, it probably was smooth on his end, but a little bit of a slammer here. He's flying X-Plane, though, so keep that in mind, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. I'm going to go ahead and get the sim restarted really quickly, and we're going to go ahead and get this sim rocking and rolling. I got a couple of things that I need to update really quickly, so give me just a couple of minutes, guys, and we will get rocking back to Salt Lake. So I'm going to quit the desktop really quickly. Anytime, Microsoft. Thank you. Can you fly to Tuscaloosa? No, we're going down to Salt Lake. Yeah, no shit, redneck. No shit. All right. Yeah, those winds were pretty gusty, weren't they, redneck? Especially in a Dash 8, I can only imagine. All right, let me go ahead and head over to the community folder real quick. I need to get the Flight Sim Studios. Aircraft. Nav data updater. All right, there's that. Lovely. Download and update. All right, I'm updating the nav data as we speak here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a couple of minutes. Do you know how to fly to Tuscaloosa? Like, do you know the way? No, I don't even know where Tuscaloosa is. Thing was bouncing around like crazy. I dropped like right over the threshold and then saved it. Difference in elevation, I think, made it look weird on Microsoft. Yeah, that would make sense. All right, so we're on the current nav data now. I do want to get GSX updated really quickly, guys, so give me just a couple of minutes for that. I keep forgetting to update GSX, and it's been having issues, so I'm going to update it really quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Whenever a Microsoft plane lands, the next plane always looks long on VATS. Yeah, the difference between the two sims and the elevation difference definitely does cause issues. I remember when I was on X-Plane and Owls was watching my landing on his streams and stuff like that, it always looked weird. Chase Plane just dropped an update for Sim Update 5 Beta. Did they really, Mayday? Nice. All right. Because I haven't been on Sim Update 5 Beta simply because of Chase Plane. Sim Update 5 Beta has some performance fixes for the sim, correct, Mayday? Right? So maybe we'll see a little bit more performance with Sim Update 5 Beta. Alrighty, guys. Well, the plan is to head down to Salt Lake City from Bozeman, so if you would like to fly along, please feel free to do so. I'm just updating a couple of things and doing a fresh start of the sim, being the E-Jet is an experimental build. I don't want to have any WASM issues. Where's that livery from? Shahab from flightsim.to. $2026 15216 just Chase Lane just dropped. Gotcha. I will update that later. Testing it now. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, guys, GSX is about updated, so just give a couple more minutes. What happened? Just left for 2 minutes. Just doing a sim restart, Kyron, just updating a couple of things. I wanted to update the nav data for the E-Jets as well. That might have been why we are having issues with the VNav. I doubt it, but it could potentially be an issue. Also had their first update too. Gotcha. Let me know how it works, Mayday. Let me know if you run into any issues. Would you say Bozeman is worth it? I've been on the fence. Yeah, absolutely, Nolan. It is a beautiful approach. A lot of flights out of there. So just to show you. Well, not a ton of flights, but there's a decent amount of flights that you can select out of Bozeman. Right? You got Seattle, you got Tri-Cities, Portland, San Fran, LA, San Diego, Bermuda Dunes. That's what interesting. Vegas. You got Salt Lake, Phoenix. A lot of destinations on the East Coast. You know, it's got a decent. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget that my new screen was not selected. There we go. So you can see, got a decent amount of flights here. Sim crash, no skills. I'm just updating some stuff really quickly and doing a fresh start of the simulator. Being we're flying the experimental E-Jet. That's part of the reason why I'm restarting the sim. But yeah, a decent amount of flights out of Bozeman, man. A lot of cool destinations. You know, a lot of regional flying. And even tube liner flying. You see American does a lot of flights out of here. Allegiant, you know, a lot of good stuff. So I would recommend it. It's a beautiful scenery as well. The approach into Bozeman, Montana is absolutely gorgeous. So I would recommend. All right, loading back up here, guys. Delta flies a 7.5 from Atlanta as well. Yeah, it does. I cannot wait for the Bluebird. Cannot wait. All right. Sim crash on restart. Love that. Thanks, Microsoft. Love that. I love that for me. All right, let's try this again. Doing a leg from Oakland to Narita. Ooh, long one. Long one. I'm assuming cargo skills. We're in the country bumpkin is Tri-Cities. It's in Pasco, Washington. You should check out Medford Rogue Valley in Oregon. It gets a good bit of CRD jet and max traffic is super beautiful. Oh, yeah. I've been there in the sim many times, Redneck. There's a really, really good freeware available for Medford. For Microsoft. Been a while since you flew the 777. Yeah, it was the last time we flew the 777 is when we did our Hawaii to DFW, right? That was the last time we flew it, right? Maxim Salt Lake City is nice. Yeah, they did a great job. I really do enjoy the new terminals and stuff like that. What's up, Snoopy? Just watched 3 planes on the same runway on the rollout at the same time because someone cut in line and the guy behind couldn't swallow his pride and go around. Interesting. FedEx Ops, nice skills. Nice. That'll be a pretty relaxing flight tonight, isn't it? I'm assuming you just started skills. Is it going to be an overnight for you? Yeah, and the 777 got updated. Yeah, we're going to do some regional flying this week, guys, and then we will hop back into the tubes next week. Maybe do some heavy flights, 777. I've been wanting to dab back into the MD-80. It's been a while since we've flown the MD-11. There are a few things that I want to do. I can't say for certain if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, guys, because I have some stuff to take care of in the afternoon, and I do not believe I will be able to do that while streaming. I've got a very important phone call to take tomorrow, so need more Lindbergh streams. Snoopy, I want to get my S2, man. That's why I haven't done any Vassum streams. I want to get my S2. But the first 5 sessions that I requested didn't get picked up by a mentor, and I haven't been able to select any sessions since, so... And that's part of because of my work schedule. So hopefully I can get my S2 within the next week or 2. And then hopefully get certed at LA and Vegas. So we'll see. Is there a tutorial on how to swallow pride? Is it like swallowing apples? Ian, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Can you just enjoy the stream, bud? No, there is not a tutorial on swallowing pride. That is personality issues. It's not something you can be taught. Right. Lord have mercy. Probably gonna get the 777-200ER soon. Yeah, definitely, Shop. Great airplane. Gonna be an overnight unless I say fuck it and do time acceleration, which won't happen. Yeah, I feel that. Excited to see the PMDG 700 update this week as well. It looks great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're definitely gonna hop into those. We'll probably fly the 700 on the day it releases. I have my S3 rating exam tomorrow at India. Finally got back to ATC. Nice, Redneck. Hell yeah, dude. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck. 777 just got fly-by-wire in the latest update. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm assuming the flight model feels a little bit better, yeah? All right, guys, let's go and load back into the gate that we were at. And let's go ahead and figure out what our call sign is going to be. Bozeman to Salt Lake City. We're going to be Skywest 3676. Do you guys want to do real time here, ladies and gentlemen, or should I move the time back just a bit? It's way better. Nice, nice. Real time? Okay. Works for me, man. Works for me. All right, we'll follow 32,000 here. That looks good to me. Want to see what the weather's doing in Salt Lake City really quickly. Weather, ATIS, VATSIM, departing 34 left, 35, arriving 34 left, 35. Okay, so Salt Lake is definitely north ops. So I'm going to plan for... Just a second, guys. Look at the radar really quickly. We're gonna plan for 3-4 left. I think 3-4 left will be good. On the Carter 1, that looks good to me. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and generate this flight plan. Taking a Lineage 1000, flying some super rich Mormons back to Salt Lake. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Love to see that. All right, let's pre-file on the network under Skywest 3676. Go ahead and connect. 3676. And let's go ahead and view our PDF here. Okay. Looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and get this airplane turned around. Let's get the GPU reconnected. All right. All right, lovely. Let's go and get battery 1 and battery 2 online. Grab our GPU here. Looking good. Get our nav and logo light there. Sorry, getting a couple of stutters here, guys. Rippy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, looking good. Let's go and head down to the EFB here. Flight details. Let's go and import our Simbri flight plan. That's set there. Let's check mark and check mark. That's looking good. Departure, that all looks good. Total fuel, that is correct. Lovely. I'm going to go ahead and do an instant load through the EFB. And then we can go ahead and call up GSX. Reload from SimBrief. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. Handling my Delta here. Looking good. Lovely. Let's go and head upstairs. Let's get the APU started up. And then we will start working on the box downstairs, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit right there. Ooh, man. Get some nasty stutters. Nasty stutters. All right, APU is about fired up. Let's go and head downstairs. Head over to a flight plan. Let's go to route. We are on the ground in Bozeman. That is correct. I'm going to go ahead and double. So I'm going to go ahead and select that one more time just to make sure that is accurate. We're heading down to Salt Lake City. And we are Skywest 3676. All right, that's set and ready to go there. Lovely. And we have an alternate today of KPIH. I don't even know where that is. All right, looking good. I want to go ahead and, what is it, 25,575, right?
And jet speed 88 with me.
Actually, I think we were on 35,775.
1515, Roger. Cross Tuffy at or about 7,000 at Tuffy, cleared RNAV, RNP, runway 30 approach.
Okay, Tuffy at or above 7,000.
Pocatello, yeah, we're just looking at that. Yeah, I have X-Plane 12 skills. I bought it.
Salt Lake Center, sorry about earlier, disconnected on you. Some issues on a computer. FedEx 440, looking for IFR to Salt Lake City.
FedEx 440, no worries. I'm a new controller, so I'm not familiar with where you are on the ground. Where's that?
My apologies. We're at Bozeman, Yellowstone. We just landed here with the other comms line.
FedEx 440, Roger. Cleared to Salt Lake City via the Meadow 2 departure Dubois transition that has filed. Maintain, Columbia Fit, departures with me, squawk 4353.
FedEx 440 is cleared to Salt Lake International Airport via the
Chase plane works great. Latest sim update 5 beta. Sweet, Mayday. Hell yeah, man. Glad you made the jump to 12. It's been a minute since I've flown on it, skills. Have to hop back onto it soon. Yeah, I've been really itching to fly the 7.5 and 7.6 lately.
Salt Lake approach 124.9er. Thanks for flying in.
Right. Looking good here. And Salt Lake, a very good evening to you, sir. It's Skywest 3676 on the ground in Bozeman with information. Charlie looking to pick up IFR to Salt Lake.
Skywest 3676, you're clear to the Salt Lake City International Airport via the Meadow 2 departure Dubois transition. Then as filed, climb via SID, departures with me, squawk 5352.
Alright, cleared in Salt Lake, Meadow 2 departure to Dubois transition, then as filed, climb by the SID, departure with you 5352 in the box, Skywest 3676.
Skywest 3676, read back correct, advise ready to taxi.
Alright, we'll call ready to taxi 3676. Alright guys, let's start building this, shall we? And while we're doing that, I'm actually going to go and call up GSX and request boarding so we can get out of here relatively quick. Let's go and request the boarding there. Beautiful.
15, Roger,
Alright, let's go and head over to departure. Runway 30. Meadow 2 departure, Dubois transition. We're going to go and apply that. Lovely. From Dubois, it's direct to the Idaho Falls VOR, IDA.
Roger, I just saw you disconnect and reconnect.
Activate that. And then direct to Lima Hotel Oscar.
Yeah, no worries. Upjet 902.
That is the Brigham City or Logan VOR. Lovely.
135.5.
Let's go and head over to the arrival here. I'm going to go and turn VATSIM down just a little bit while we're doing this. All right, so ILS runway 34 left is what we're going to plan. ILS 34 left. What is our approach transition going to be? I agree, Skills. I agree. I agree. Alright, ILS 34 left. We're going to take that via...
Delta 217, contact public approach 135.5. Thanks for flying in.
We'll take that via Camry. That works for me. And that's going to be on the Carter 1 arrival. And that is going to be the... Huh? Dubois transition? Apply?
Yeah, the frequency is 135.5.
Actually, that works for me.
81, push on to Alpha's approved.
Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. So it's supposed to be DBS Idaho Falls. Okay, hold on.
Following Center Southwest 522 with you 5800 and 16,000. Southwest 522, radar contact, climb maintains at level 350. That's the 350, Southwest 522. Sorry, at 9038, Seattle's offline for change.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Archer. Arrival. We're just gonna select the Carter 1 and apply. Okay, that works for me. Beautiful. Activate that. Lovely. Rally, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to figure my flight plan out there. But we should be good now. So it's Idaho, LHO, Carter, Set, Diane, Auntie, Syrup. And then Camry for the ILS. Okay, that works. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the Perfinite page here, guys. So for our fuel in the reserves, we have 1925 in the reserves. Takeoff and landing. So for takeoff fuel, we have 8113. And landing, we're 73, trip 39. Bozeman, 4634. All right, that's set there. And then our alternate fuel, we have 2093. That works for me. All right, lovely. Let's go and head over to the next page. We are going to be cruising at 32,000 feet. Our cruise winds today are 290 at 58. And our ISA deviation today is -1 for the flight down to Salt Lake. And we have a zero fuel. Sign-in, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. Welcome's in the chat for you, man. Appreciate you subbing. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome. Or Sinan, however you say your name. I apologize if I mispronounced that. All right, we're going to be runway 30 for departure. Condition is dry. Let's go ahead and calculate that. Head over to the manifest. So we have a zero fuel weight of 61,892. And our gross weight should be set there. We're going to have a takeoff CG of 19.7. That is set there. Beautiful. Speeds are looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to perf. Takeoff. Flaps 2, and our V speeds are 125, 131, 143. And our VFS speed is 186. Alright, so 25, 31, 43, 86. 25, 31, 43, 86. Beautiful. Looking good there, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. All right, well, boarding should be about completed here in just a minute, guys, and we will be getting on out of here. Get our flight set and ready to go. Just updating Volanta here. Good there. Lovely. What was our squawk code? Our squawk was 5352. Did I put that in the box? Yes, I did. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gents, be getting out of here shortly.
American 5423, you're going to want to contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
But again, guys, if you haven't done so already tonight, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that.
Runway 19, clear to
We're
land.
at 52 likes today, man. I appreciate you guys. Nature Explorer, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
All right, boarding has completed, ladies and gentlemen.
125.57 for Delta.
All right, we are instructed to climb via the SID, which means our top altitude is going to be 16,000 feet. Let's get 16,000 feet selected there. Beautiful. We're looking good, ladies and gents. All right, let's go ahead and get our red beacon online. That should tell GSX that we are ready to go. Lovely. All is getting closed up, except for our damn doors. You guys gonna close anytime soon? It was so weird. It showed my location was in the Middle East today when I'm really in Canada. Interesting. Why that would be.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, doors are closing up now. Alright guys, I'm going to kill the music for right now, and we're going to go ahead and get ready to push back here.
Locking gear.
I need them to lower this LOD on the wings, man. These LODs are way too bright. They need to look like that
122 Charlie
from those
Alpha,
views.
the Bozeman Jet Center. Looking for our IFR.
Lineage 122 Charlie Alpha, you're cleared to Salt Lake City via the Meadow 2 departure Dubois transition set as filed. Climb via SID. Departures with me, squawk 5372.
Alright, we're cleared to Salt Lake, Meadow 2, Dubois, SID 5372, 2 Charlie Alpha.
Lineage 2 Charlie Alpha, read back correct, advise ready to taxi.
Alright.
Copy taxi 2 Charlie Alpha.
Let's go get rid of the GPU here. And let's go and release the brakes. And let's get out of here.
Commencing push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Up 2281 radar contact, climb maintain flight level 280, that'll be your final.
Flight level 280, your final.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys. Alright, let's go and start up number 2. Very interesting pushback sequence there. Bozeman textures are great. Yeah, they are. All
Again,
right,
at
brakes are set.
216, contact Edmonton Center 135.02. Thanks for flying out.
3502, Jack 216, good night.
Yeah, it's a great airport, man. I really do enjoy this scenery a lot.
Southwest 994, Salt Lake Center, hello.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1475, flight level 390.
That's 1475, Salt Lake Center, hello again.
All right, looks like we got a good start on number 2. ITT has stabilized, so let's go and start number 1.
Welcome to the quiet two-thirds.
Don't worry, we're bringing a conga line behind us.
Yeah, I see it.
Clear, right is clear.
Up 2201, same Mach number.
Right, Mach 0.79 for the 2201.
Up 2201, roger, reduce speed Mach 0.78.
0.78 for the 2201.
Welcome back, Varun.
Southwest 522, can I get your best forward speed in the climb, please?
Best forward speed in the climb, Southwest 522.
Thank you.
All right, we're looking good here, guys. Beautiful. Good start on both engines here. Let's go and shut down the APU.
602 Charlie Alpha is ready to exit.
Lineage 2 Charlie Alpha, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21.
30 via Alpha, cross 212 Charlie Alpha.
All right, looking good. Let's go and get these flaps set here, guys. Flaps 2. Beautiful. All right, flaps 2 are set. Our takeoff trim was 3.5 again, so let's go 3.5 set. Got it selected there. Beautiful. Get my charts open here. Let's go and release the brakes, and let's get taxied on out of here, shall we, guys? Salt Lake Skywest 3676. Once again, good evening with information, Charlie. We are Tango 1 short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
November Papa 05 X-ray. Salt Lake Center, good evening. Climb and maintain, flight level 290. Skywest 3676, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21.
All right, runway 30 via Alpha, we'll cross 21 at Alpha, Skywest 3676. All right, leaving the ramp here, guys. Let's go get the taxi lights on. Beautiful, man. I really have been enjoying flying this jet, man. It's got its quirks, but it's a fun plane to fly. Vibes on back seating. New viewer just scrolling through the streams. What's going on, Jonathan Ramos? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Vibes on back seating. You gotta know, you know it, man.
Lindbergh 2711, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21.
Alpha cross runway 21, Lindbergh 2 Charlie Alpha is ready to go, 30.
Lineage 2 Charlie Alpha, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30 clear for takeoff, 2 Charlie Alpha.
But hope you are doing well, Jonathan. Glad you stopped in to say what's up, man. Feel free to subscribe if you are enjoying the content. All right, guys, auto brakes over to the RTO position. The takeoff config button is still not working in this jet, so we can't check the takeoff config even if we wanted to. Let's go and arm up VNAV and NAV and auto throttle, guys, and then let's go and hit the takeoff button on the throttles. All right, so roll takeoff. Active LNAV, VNAV, and takeoff are armed. We're looking good there. Beautiful. I like backseating as in saying things to do. Don't want to be that guy, you know. Wanted to say you can hit Toga and set RTO. Have a great play. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Just subscribe. Appreciate you, John. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Things to do? Well, depends on what you enjoy, man. You can fly along with us. You can fly, you know, around there. We're flying into Salt Lake event right now, so should be a good time. Textures at this airport are just so good, man. Look at this taxiway texture, bro. You don't see this anywhere. I love it.
Heavy with information that Charlie already protected.
Apollo, are you in chat? Oh, yeah, me too, Eddie. Me too.
FedEx 440 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. To respect your compatriots here who have already issued taxi instructions, I'm going to have you hold short of Alpha for now, and I'll get you out behind me, Lindbergh.
Well, the Toronto series. Toronto scenery is good. It's just, it's outdated. It's very old.
76 runway 30, line up and wait.
30, line up and wait. Skywest 3676. Apollo, what I was saying is turn your mic up a little bit. Vatsim, you're very low on my end. I would turn your mic up just a little bit.
South 2 passing.
Alright guys, let's line up and wait. Lights are coming on.
122 Charlie Alpha, roger. Climb maintain, flight level 390.
Yeah, Apollo, turn your mic up just a little bit.
Southwest 522, same Mach number.
We're at Mach A1 for Southwest 522.
Southwest 522,
Okay, Studios LaGuardia is good. Yeah, it is.
Turn 20 degrees right for spacing.
76, 20 degrees right for spacing in Southwest 522.
Alright, runway 30 is confirmed. We are line up. We're going to wait. Let's go and set the parking brake. Windy as fuck. Yeah, it is. It most certainly is. 300 at 15, gusting 24. Setting up my overnighter Dubai to Boston should be sweet. Nice. Oh yeah, man. That'd be a long one.
He'll get you lower.
That is definitely going to be a long one. Alright guys, we're just waiting for our takeoff. There we go.
Runway 30 clear for takeoff.
Alright, 30 clear for takeoff. We're rolling. Skywest 3676. Alright guys, brakes are released. If you got them, spam and get those togas in chat. Let's roll. Let's get throttles up to about 50%. We'll stabilize them. Alright, stable. Start advancing. Auto throttle will engage. There it goes. Beautiful.
Econ 1282, Salt Lake Center.
Airspeed is alive.
Level 290.
80
Direct
knots.
headwind though, so there's 80 knots.
I'm Midcon 1282. I appreciate it now. We're working the sequence.
Rotate.
With the LA guys.
Alright, slight back pressure there. Beautiful departure there. Positive rate gears coming up. We are tracking now. Beautiful. Transponder and standby.
2711, runway 30, line up and wait. Rex 440, heavy, runway 30, taxi via Alpha behind the Lindbergh.
30 via Alpha behind the Lindbergh.
It is bumpy. Alright, let's go flaps up 1. And we'll go flaps clean.
Southwest 4155, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Start to sit down just a little bit, it's a bit loud there. Alright, flaps are clean. We'll go start accelerating to 250 knots here.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Midcon 1282, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57, thanks.
Over to center 125.575, Midcon 1282, good night.
Just following those directors here, ladies and gents.
Go 3676 radar
oh yeah,
contact,
definitely. 3676,
2 passing.
we're passing 9,000.
Go 3676, roger, climb maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Skywest 3676. Alright, all the way up to 32 here, ladies and gentlemen. Still hand flying her. Alright, we are through 10, ladies and gentlemen, so lights can come off.
Beautiful. Southwest 522, turn left direct to Brigham City, Lima Hotel Oscar.
That's direct Lima Hotel Oscar for Southwest 522.
Alright, start that left turn on departure here.
Delta 2281, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190.
Okay, Carter at 190, Delta 2281.
gorgeous, man. Look at that. I think I want to throw the autopilot on, guys. Get some views.
Runway 30 clear for takeoff.
All right, autopilot's coming on. Back into the flight deck with me, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
FedEx 440 Heavy, continue holding short runway 30. It'll be another 2-minute delay for en route spacing. Appreciate your patience.
Roger, we'll be holding short for FedEx 440 Heavy.
Man, beautiful departure out of Bozeman. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful there. Like any better? Much, Apollo. I can hear you much better. Graphics are insane. Yeah, they are. I love nighttime flying in Microsoft 2024, man. They nailed the night lighting in this simulator. All of the sim updates going forward need to just focus on fucking performance, performance, performance. That's all it needs to be. All right, almost through 18,000 feet here, guys. We'll go standard here in just a second. The aircraft is flying beautifully right now.
TBM 976
All right, there's 18,000. We'll go standard. Look standard there as well.
994, Denver's offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Any reshade or Rex Atmos? Nope. This is base game Microsoft 2024. Did you pay for any of the graphics, and how did you get those realistic camera movements where it like shakes? Playing, that's Chase Plane. Chase Plane is doing all that. So it looks great on 1440p Ultra. Yeah.
522, resume normal speed. Resume normal speed, Southwest 522.
Am I lactose? No, I am
2201,
not.
resume normal speed.
Go receive for Delta 2201.
How's the flight sim studio E175? I'm thinking about getting it. So far, so good, Destro. We had a little bit of an issue with the aircraft not wanting to program a VNAV profile on the arrival into Bozeman, but we handled it. We just descended it on a vertical speed profile, very similar to how the CRJ operates. For some reason, it just didn't want to descend on a VNAV profile, so it is what it is.
On the radar feed, verify your transponders on.
Quick screeny dump. Sure, we'll get there, Borders. Give me just a couple of minutes. Let me get a little bit further into this airspace because it is busy. Am I on 4K? No, 1440p. But so far, so good, Destro. I can't lie, man. The airplane is trending in the right direction. There's just still some quirks with the airplane that you need to be prepared to manage. But, I mean, so far, so good. I have been thoroughly enjoying flying this jet over the last few days, I can't lie. Yeah, hopefully, Jonathan. I'm really, really eager to see Release Candidate 1. I really am. Hopefully I can get something going with Flight Sim Studios, do a giveaway or something like that once the plane is fully released. Michael Car 48, what's going on? You'll look at SoCal West.
Radar now.
Berg 2711 negative. Just triple check for me in your pilot client that it says mode C there. I'm not seeing anything on the radar.
Roger, stand by.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 237, checking at flight level 390, hoping for complete compliance.
Southwest 2037.
What's going on in SoCal West?
Should be a little quieter here.
Left.
Southwest 1475, Denver's offline, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Getting the most random airports online right now. Oh yeah, no shit, right?
You too.
We have McClellan Polymer, Gillespie, Brown Field.
Squad code again, please.
What the fuck? You guys have Montgomery Gibbs as well. That's kind of crazy. That's cool, man. A lot of GA stuff, dude.
Lindbergh 2711.
That's pretty cool.
5352.
Oh yeah, man.
But again, I'm not showing your primary target at all.
Yeah, exactly, right, Matt? I was about to say, like, what's going on with Area 5 right now? What's up with all the
runway 30 clear for takeoff.
what's up with all the random ass airports, man? That's cool. You don't really see controllers at those airports. You have like a list of add-ons you have playing. I don't use very many add-ons, to be quite honest with you. I use Chase Plane, GSX, and that's about it. As of right now, that's about it. Lotto, What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Man, look at all that COVID and scratches on that window. I think we're going to do that for right now. Alright, let's get our music started back up here.
Southwest 2085, Salt Lake Center, good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Could you repeat that flight level? Southwest 2085.
Southwest 2085, descend and
Man, look at
maintain
that.
flight level 290.
This is at TLOD of 250, guys. Terrain level of details at 250. Window might give you an STD. Yeah, you're not lying there. You guys just spur of the moment, staffed it up, go fly it. Yeah, right? Right. Sky colored, two-man like sunsets and all that is just absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't use like Rex Atmos or Reshade or anything like that, because the base game just looks so good. Goodness, excuse me. Just wanted to see how I can improve my Microsoft since it looks like very bad. Might also be my graphics card too, though. What graphics card are you rocking with playing? What you're seeing here is base Microsoft 2024. I'm not running any Reshade. I'm not running Rex Atmos. I'm not running any of that shit. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. The 4060. How many gigs of VRAM? Appreciate that, Mike. Jacob said to go get on ground somewhere in Area 5, except Lindy.
440 radar contact, say altitude passing.
Yeah, well, streaming right now, unfortunately.
Roger, climb, maintain flight level 290.
290 for the 440.
Very happy NVIDIA had a data framed in
do me a favor and just disconnect and reconnect.
All 50 series
I have no idea why you're not showing up at all on the radar scope. Normally I'd get at least a primary target from you.
I agree.
Roger, let me refresh it.
8 gigs, yeah. That's what's doing you in there playing. You need more VRAM. Hey, who's Lindbergh 4411? Are you in chat? I'm almost positive I know what issue you're having right now, dude. I am almost positive. Or Lindbergh 2711. Oh, Chris. Chris, are I'm almost positive I know what's going on with your transponder. You ever flown to Puerto Rico? Yeah, many times. Many times. Man, if we were flying in the daytime, this would look gorgeous, dude.
Started 347, Denver's offline, frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Some bomb manicotti and lasagna for you, sir. Was thinking about you. Bomb manicotti. I was like, hey, Mickey Mike always says he loves me. Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time, man. A long, long time. Redneck, it's probably that thing with the CRJ down on the center pedestal where you have to select ATC 1 or something like that. What is it here? So this is what I'm talking about here. On the center pedestal, this little switch right here from standby to 1, that's probably why he's not getting a primary. He has to turn this to 1.
GoJet 2711 recycle transponder squawk 4277. Or sorry, Lindbergh 2711 recycle transponder squawk 4277.
Hello, Center Lindbergh 2711. Can you repeat that squawk code first?
Yeah, squawk 4277.
What's up, Richard? Hope we're doing well.
2711, thanks.
Salt Lake Skywest 3676. All right, if I ask Lindbergh a question.
Yep.
Lindbergh 2711 on your center pedestal. Make sure your ATC selector is set to 1 and not standby.
Delta 2281, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5.
Ultra approach 135.5, Delta 2281.
Yeah, not sure, Redneck. Not sure. I don't know what would be causing that. Guys, I low-key want to move the time back, man. I can't lie. This would be gorgeous right now with the time back. Look at that down there. Yeah, I think I'm going to move the time back, guys. We are going to move the time back. Flashbang. Sorry. Yeah, it was a bit bright. Sorry. My bad. Oops. All right, we're looking good. Going from Dubois to Idaho Falls, and then to the Logan VOR. We're looking good here. And we have a VNAV profile. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, chat, look at that, man. This is why I wanted to move the time back. Genuinely. Like, look at that. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I need to see some of this. Lorenzo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. You ever had the bug before where the VNAV did not calculate? Yeah. 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 I'm in Logan, Utah IRL. Nice. Nice, Lazy. Hell yeah. They'll be flying right over that. This an official release? This is the experimental build, Star Talker. There has been no official release candidate one just yet. Cache Valley, nice. Nice. How can you get it? You have to purchase it, Star Talker, on the Contrail website or directly through Flight Sim Studios. Zen Evolved, my man. Hey, chat, do me a favor real quick. Zen Evolved Grips, who just popped into my chat. This is my oldest brother, the oldest of 5 in my family. And he just started a YouTube channel where he does card rips and stuff like that, where he opens up packs of cards and sends them in to get graded and stuff like that. So if you could please head over to his YouTube channel and drop him a subscription and check out his content. I told him yesterday, bro, I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from his channel because
please be advised. Salt Lake Center approach tower ground delivery. The whole kit and caboodle is now closed. Thank you for flying in, out, and all the other directions. Please monitor the appropriate CTAP or Unicom frequency for phase of flight and have a lovely evening.
The entire Tracon's logging off. That's unfortunate. All right. So yes, like I was saying, I was just telling him yesterday that I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from his channel because he's getting me into this stuff, and I cannot afford another hobby. Flight simming is expensive enough. So if you could please head over to his channel, I will go ahead and pull up his channel really quickly. Again, this is family. This is my blood, man. This is my oldest brother, Chris. So if you could head over to his channel really quickly and drop him a subscribe. Check out his content, man. It is, I never got into the card pulling content, never got into that kind of stuff, but then I started watching his shit, and I was like, bro, this is actually kind of cool. Sending them into grade and stuff like that is just, it's really cool, man. So definitely go ahead and check him out, drop him a sub. I'm going to go ahead and drop his link in the chat here. If you could please go ahead and drop him a sub, I would greatly appreciate that. Got some Saints pulled to the side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need you to get a Tyler Shuck card graded at a 10, bud. That needs to happen. Like you have a brother in the hobby who can hook it up. Exactly. Exactly. But you got me on Amazon, bro. I'm on Amazon now looking at cards, like boxes of cards to buy and start looking for myself, bro. Fucking crazy, man. It's cool, man. Like, oh yes, my registration just came in. Hold on, sorry, just 1 second, guys. I just got some important mail. That is from Chase saying that the payoff for the Explorer has been received. And now my Mustang's registration is in. Lovely. Now I need to put that on the license plate. Am I on Unicom? Yes, I am. Even though my second MCDU is not showing that. There it goes. Now I'm on Unicom. Lovely. Another amazing. Thanks, buddy. Working on it. I'll send you the Tyler Shuck 175. Just got graded. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. Like, seriously, Chris, you're getting me into this shit. Like, you're getting me into this stuff, and I don't know what I'm going to do because I already don't have enough room in my office at my roommate's house as it is. Now, obviously, Star and I are looking for our own place. Hopefully, within the next 2 to 3 months, we'll be in our own house. But, bruh, I started watching your content, and I was like, bro, this is kind of cool. I can't lie. Then hit his channel. Appreciate that, Emmett. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's family there, guys. And speaking of, here, I'm gonna do this as well. This here. He's mod. He's mod. Lovely. Need a BG's 10 1990 Pro Set John Elway card. Hook me up. Send you some pics of my office now. Got Packer cards. I can imagine. What did you say in one of your videos? You have like 40,000 NFL cards sitting in your office right now? Some shit like that, bro. It's insane. 1990 John Elway. Hell yeah. Haven't flown to CRJ on VATSIM before. Never knew I had to flip the switch to 1 for TCAS. Yes, Chris, that is something you have to do every time you fly on VATSIM for them to get a primary target on you. Have you had issues with GSX, or is it just me? No, Star Talker. They've been releasing updates. Like, I change my underwear on a day-to-day basis, so just make sure you are updating GSX. I have over 60K cards in my inventory. It's bad. Jeez, man. That's insane, bro. Holy hell. I mean, to each their own, bro. If you you should see the amount of crap that I've got behind me for my flight sim, dude. I've changed my undies 3 times a day. Good for you. Yeah, Chris, you're a mod now, so you can post your links to your eBay and your Kali store if you want, and tell people to go check them out if they want to buy cards from you. You're a mod now, so you have the ability to send links. Yeah, Diamond Mike, that's what my brother's doing. Sports cards. He just did a Deadpool rip. The Deadpool one was really cool. I like that. I'm assuming you're going to do like more on the Pokemon side as well, Chris, and, you know, other style cards as well. I know you're doing a lot of sports right now, which I thoroughly enjoy, trust and believe. But my brother put a serious down payment on his house with 4 Nolan Ryan rookie cards. Oh, geez. Holy crap. I have a game used 1998 Super Bowl ball signed by Elway. I have a 1996 signed jersey. I just need a 10 graded Pro Set card now. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Well, check out my brother's channel, man. Check out my brother's channel. Subscribe to him, and if he pulls something, I mean, there you go, bro. Yeah, I have to branch out. Sports and Magic the Gathering is my 2 big sales right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, chat, that's my brother's eBay page with all the cards that he has listed, so if you guys want to check them out, go ahead and check that out. You can see here, got a lot of Deadpool cards. Oh, a lot of not safe for work stuff, Chris. Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna go off of that. Oops. Didn't know that. Disgusting. Yeah, Chris, whenever you're ready to get into flight sim, man, let me know. My bad. My bad. Well, yeah, to be fair, it was covered. It was censored, but it was enough to understand what the fuck it was. No, I won't get banned, bro. It's all good. It's all good. If anything, YouTube will ask me to clip that out of the stream, which is fine. I can do that in a matter of seconds. That was fucking funny. I should have looked before I put it on stream, but, you know, whatever, bro. You live once, right? Hell yeah. Alright, guys, we're looking good, man. We're looking good. We're cruising along here, 32,000 feet. We got about 160 nautical miles remaining. We got about 20 minutes in the flight. Our top of descent is rolling up here in about 90 miles. So we'll start doing our performance here in just a bit. I mean, if eBay is fine with it. Yeah, true. Late night jerkin material. Oh, Lord. All right, guys. Next subject. Well, you didn't do that with the VA name, so not shocking. Okay, Apollo, relax, bro. Remember, I'm your boss in that virtual airline, okay? And I can fire you in about 2 seconds, all right? So relax, all right? Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. They were censored, though. They were censored, so that's a plus for me. That is a plus for me. That you won't, though? I won't. Trying to learn about on ChatGPT. Learn about what? No balls? No, I won't fire him. I won't fire him. If your VA needs some flight attendants, your bro's got plenty. Yeah, right, exactly. It's an executive airline, I mean. Have you seen an update for the San Diego airport? Looks like there might have been an update back in March that added the new terminal first phase that was opened back in September of 25. Which San Diego scenery, Southwest Pilot? Is it Latin VFR or BM World? Gives what I bought on eBay a whole new meaning. Right, exactly. You're trying to learn about me on ChatGPT? I mean, I'm a flight sim content creator, buddy. It's really all there is to it. Element is lead flight attendant? Yeah, I'm going to have him in a skirt too, bro. I'm on Whatnot, not Fanatics yet. Used to stream Whatnot hardcore, but had to step back to focus on eBay. That's time consuming. Yeah. Gina was doing Whatnot too for a while, and she was doing pretty good, but I heard she was telling me about some drama that happened or some shit, but, you know, welcome to the fucking internet. You always got some jackasses that want to ruin your reputation. Latin VFR? Oh, interesting. Might have to check that out. Element in a skirt is comedy gold. I know, right? And Mr. Zen Evolved himself, my man, coming with the first class membership. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Massive W's in chat for you, brother. And thank you for your support on the channel, my friend. Best believe as soon as you get monetized, I'm gonna be dropping one. Who does a sports card here? My pops is big into sports card and is always looking to do some business. Brownie, my buddy who just what am I trying to say? My brother who just put in a first class membership, Zen Evolved Rips. Click on his YouTube name. I'll go ahead and drop his link one more time as well. Go to channel. Copy link address. That is my brother's YouTube channel doing the card rips here, sports cards. So go ahead and check him out. Drop him a sub. I would greatly appreciate that. And don't just subscribe to his channel, guys. Actually watch his content because it's actually really good. It's really, really good content. Chris, you got to get yourself a boom mic, man. Get yourself a boom mic and a quality camera so you can stop recording on your phone. It takes up way too much storage. Quick dropping things in chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been doing this almost 3 years, man. 2.5 now. Kind of get quick at shit. I was making $250K a year back on Facebook gaming until the bottom fell out. Interesting, Lazy. Yeah, I wish, man. That is 4 times my annual income. Just at top of descent. Sounds good, Redneck. Can't believe it's been a year almost already since I met you at the expo. Yeah, it's been a while. Are you going to be in Minneapolis, Mike? Chris, you have got to get out to an expo with me, man. You have got to do it, dude. It is so much fun. Just don't bring your wallet, because it is tempting to spend money. Yeah, it was a good time, Mike. It was a lot of fun. All right, guys. Top of descent is coming up quick. Oh, yeah, you got some cards, bro. Holy shit. Damn. Nice, though. Hell yeah, bro. Love the collection. Hell yeah, man. Expos are a blast. Yeah, you got to get out to a Flight Sim Expo, Chris. It is way too much fun. Way too much fun. Got time for them screenies? Oh, yeah, my bad, Borders. Let me get my performance selected here. And we will get things ready to go here. All right, let's go to landing initialization here. So, Salt Lake City. There's no ATC online as of right now. Everybody hopped off, so... Our landing temperature is currently 20 degrees Celsius. Our landing weight, according to SimBrief, is going to be 66.5. Or does it say landing weight in here? Takeoff weight, blah, 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 blah. No. All right, that's fine with me. Winds are currently 0 for 0. Beautiful day in Salt Lake. Broken at 20, few at 12, broken at 25. Nice, beautiful day in Salt Lake. That's looking good there. Lovely. Let's head over to landing. Approach speed we'll calculate here shortly. We got a viewer speed of 133 knots. That looks good to me. Okay, so bottom altitude on the Carter 1, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 11,000 feet. So let's go ahead and get 11,000 feet selected here. There it is, selected there. VNAV is still actively armed and ready to go. That's looking good there. Our minimums for the ILS runway 34 left today. They are still north ops, so we're going to maintain that. On a Cat 1 is going to be 4429. Whoop, did not mean to do that. Get 4429 selected here. Oh man, I hate the scroll acceleration in this plane. All right, we'll select 4430. That's good enough for me. Lovely. Okay, that's selected. We should be descending here shortly. Our top of descent is in about 35 miles, I want to say. And we will be descending here very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very soon. Should be a gorgeous arrival into Salt Lake here. All right, let's go and check out those screenshots real quick before we start descending here. Chris, if you're still in chat, though, highly, highly, highly recommend you get a Discord channel started. Highly recommend. I can help you with that if you need. So highly recommend you get a Discord channel started. If you want, send me your logo and I will get one set up for you if you're interested in doing that. A Discord channel will help you tremendously. Tremendously. Highly recommend that. Screenies. All right. Go and open up Discord here. All right. We got skills doing Oakland to Narita and the FedEx 777. Lovely. Redneck flying a lineage here. Beautiful. Man. Is it? No, this is real world. This is real world. That's not sim. That's real world. Nice. Calvin with some 739 ops. Beautiful. Chris, text me your YouTube logo. Text me your YouTube logo. I'll start one for you. And then send me your Discord name as well. Text that all to me. I'll get one started for you, and then obviously I'll add you as like a managing person or whatever, I'll be the owner of the Discord quotationally. But I'll get that started for you if you want. Ooh, nice, Borders. Man, that is a beautiful shot. Look at that city down there. The way you just thought that was... Well, it was in Flight Sim screenshot, so I assumed. Right? But then I realized it was real world. How does your minimums no spin when you keep holding it? Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't. I'm scroll wheeling it, prone. I'm not holding it. I'm scroll wheeling. Beautiful. I got you, Kyron. I got you, Mike. Yeah, yeah. This year is going to be hard for a lot of people. I can understand that. There goes Redneck flying the lineage. Very cool. Very, very cool. Beautiful livery as well. Yeah, I got you, Chris. Just text all that stuff to me and I'll get it started for you. I have an extra short SM7B mic if he needs one I'm not using. Oh, okay. I got you, Lazy. Yeah, well, feel free to contact him. Definitely feel free. Lovely, beautiful shots there, guys. Awesome, awesome. All right, top of descent is coming up here very, very shortly, guys. Man, look at that scenery down there. Beautiful. Yeah, prone, I think it's a setting in the airplane, but I can't remember for certain. What's up, Miranda? Glad you're feeling better, man. Yeah, 105 fever is no joke, dude. That's borderline hospital status, or is hospital status. That's, glad you're doing better. See how good it is to have siblings? Hey, man. I gotta be honest with you, bro. Be honest with you guys, chat. My oldest brother, who's in chat right now, Zenevolve Rips, has been a huge inspiration to me since I've been a kid, right? He's successful. He's got a beautiful family. You know, a phenomenal career. Has been a first responder for the better part of 20 years. So, you know, he's worked in emergency medicine as a paramedic for a lot of years. You know, then up to flight medic with one of the local air ambulance companies here, or medevac companies. So, if you could, guys, can I get some W's and thank yous in chat for my brother Chris for his service to the country as a first responder, man. So, definitely been a massive inspiration to me since I've been a kid. And that's not me trying to get ooey gooey or ushy gushy with the family or anything like that, but it genuinely been a massive inspiration to me for a long, long time. So, it's an awesome guy, bro. Awesome guy. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Chris, I'm going to have to get you on my podcast one night, man. Talk about your medevac experience on the helicopters. I do a flight sim podcast with a couple of guys. And I think that would be an awesome guest experience. I think that'd be cool. When you land, got some stuff in miscellaneous, some new photos of Wanda. Oh, we're on the descent now. We can check them out now. Let me know. I can definitely do that with you. Hell yeah. Absolutely, man. I'll talk with Jack, who is the host of the podcast, and we'll definitely get that sorted out for sure. Where'd you say this was, Borders? Miscellaneous and Hicks. Uh-oh. Motorcycle stuff. Uh-oh.
Status update. I got one throttle cable on. Play with that one to get it out. Probably tighten the high one, I guess. The shop supervisor is very keen. So, doing one at a time, because I feel like that would just be logical. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I'm just working with the, that one there. There's that one all.
Fluffy, this plane does have VNAV now in the experimental build.
Nice spider's nest in there. This thing is snapped way too fucking long. But the radiator's in. I need a hose clamp on the other side, but other than that, man, she's...
I'll tell you what, Borders, you need a wax and a polish.
Maybe she'll get started today. I don't know yet.
Wanda. Oh, Wanda, she's such a good girl, bro. I need to meet this dog, bro. I need to meet this dog. That needs to happen.
Come on. Come on, babies. Come on, babies.
It's like this fucking box is in my way, man.
Come on, you.
Like this box is in my way, though.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, you. Come on. Yeah, that's a girl. Oh my goodness.
Right to the toys.
Oh, that's a good girl. You left your ball over there, honey.
I think I'm gonna get a retriever, my next dog, man. That face, bro. Face. I think I'm gonna get myself a retriever, man. I'm on the fence between a retriever and a lab when the wife and I move into a house. She needs paint, yeah. Dita Great, I want to fly in VATSIM so bad. I'm scared though. Why are you scared? Why? Got new parts on the way. Nice. Glad to see it has that now. I've always thought it was a fun plane. Yeah, definitely was much needed. We are descending on a VNAV profile now. Man, look at this arrival, guys. This is why I wanted to change the time of day. You don't see this flying at night. Going retriever is the only way, bro. Yeah. Can I change the Microsoft Copilot, bro? I believe so. In your avatar settings, I believe. German Shepherds and German short-haired pointers will always be the two dogs that I own. Yeah. I would love to have a Shepherd, man, but I just have a lot of family members that have allergies, and I have to take that into consideration, especially with my sister from Cali. Not from Cali. She's currently living in Cali with my brother-in-law, who's stationed there, being he's in the military. He's on his final contract, and he's looking about getting a job with the government when he gets out. And they want to buy a house here in Vegas. So, with that being said, my sister and I, we were discussing some stuff, and they might have to stay with the wife and I for a few months while he's out doing the academy and stuff like that for the federal job that he's looking at. So I have to take all that kind of stuff into consideration, right? You know, I can't have my sister with me for 3 months, deathly allergic to a dog, you know? Hell yeah. The brother's hooking me up with some Saints cards, bro. Fuck yeah. He's got a 9 graded Tyler Shuck. Oh, he's got a college Tyler Shuck one too, man. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna have to buy... Bro, my brother's gonna get me into card pulling, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Got a golden last summer. He's a nut job, yeah. Just put my bike in Discord. Miscellaneous, I'm assuming. Ooh. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at that cruiser. Hell yeah, man. That is gorgeous, bro. I love the paint. Love the paint job. That is absolutely gorgeous. Very, very nice. Lazy, do you still do content, man? Put pics of my golden in chat. Sweet. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I want a golden so bad, man. I definitely think that's gonna be the next pet of mine. I want a male golden. Look at that face. What's up, SNA? Hope you're doing well. If you want hockey cards, I can hook you the fuck up. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, let my brother know. That will be in the mail tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, let my brother know, man. He's all into that stuff, dude. Wish Sean Payton would bring back the bounty system for the Broncos and get a super... That won't happen, man. They were too close this year for him to start doing dumb shit. All right, guys, what was the altimeter going into Salt Lake? We are well past 18,000, so I need to double check that. Altimeter is 299 or 2. It is standard. Lovely. So we'll keep 299 or 2. We'll keep standard there. Beautiful. I do when I can just barely got monetized on YouTube. Ah, I gotcha, lazy. Gotcha. Had to track me today, ran a super terrible time. Oh, that's a, I mean, it happens, SNA. It happens. Trust and believe, the last time I ran when I was doing my physical fitness examination for the police department, my mile-and-a-half time was not good. You can thank the cigarette smoking for 15 years. That'll do it to you. But at least you know it, SNA. Now you know what you need to improve on. Just practice. Keep a good mindset. Keep your head up. Don't get too down on yourself. And you'll be good, man. Should be branching out into hockey shortly. Shoot me a message and we'll be able to start chatting. Yeah, absolutely. Chris, what's your Discord? I'm pretty sure I still have you as a friend. Is it still Show Me 482? Are you still Show Me 482? Yeah, you are. Well, yeah, I'd assume so. I'd assume so, Chris. I'd assume that would be the case. All right. And Salt Lake City area traffic, Skywest 3676, approximately 13 nautical miles north of the airfield. We're on a left downwind for the ILS runway 34 left, descending out of 11,900 Salt Lake. All right, what is the CTAF here for Salt Lake City is 1905. All right, make one more call here. Salt Lake City, CTAF, Skywest 3676, 11 nautical miles north of the airfield, inbound ILS 34 left, descending on the Carter 1. Yeah, I got you, SNA. Hey, man, it happens, dude. It happens, brother. No need to get down on yourself there. All right, so let's go ahead and pause up the music here, ladies and gents. I'm going to go ahead and get the sim sounds up.
And Salt Lake traffic, Alaska 598 is directing it at this time at 11,000 feet, Salt Lake City.
So we need to be at Camry for 9,000. That's going to be our intercept.
122 Charlie Alpha, order 8 to the south inbound visual runway 35, Salt Lake.
And then flag for 6,100. So,
final 35 circle 32 Salt Lake.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and vertical speed us here down, guys. We're gonna go down to 6,000. I'm gonna go ahead and go manual speed. We're gonna tune in 250. Lovely. They're using 1.6 left. What? Why? Oh shit. Ops just changed.
Air 404 over the Mike 1 VOR.
Okay. Okay, well that changes things here, guys. So, and Salt Lake Skywest 3676 just realized the operations change in Salt Lake flowing south, so we're going to be breaking off onto a heading of 260, reset up for the ILS runway 16 right. Salt Lake traffic. All right, guys, we've got some work to do here now.
Horizons 672, we require to for left before this change. Good traffic, sorry, traffic.
Fuck. Hold on.
Salt Lake traffic, Turbine 8, Charlie, Elko, turning base 35, stop, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake traffic 2 Charlie Alpha's heading off final 35 Salt Lake.
Arrival. There we go. All right, so runway. Now we're going to plan for 16 right ILS, and we're going to take that via.
Salt Lake traffic, Southern Air 404 over the Mike VOR, 11,700.
Go ahead and plan in rough. There we go. Arrival. Apply.
Salt Lake traffic 8, Charlie, go short final 35.
traffic, 1963 clear runway 32, big crossing 34 right at Quebec, taking Hotel 5 and Hotel to the ramp, Salt Lake. Solid traffic, Verizon 617 to bind 34 left, runway heading 342, Salt Lake.
And Salt Lake Skywest 3676 now right turn heading 340. We're going to be on a right downwind for 16 right. Salt Lake. I'm going to go ahead and level us here at 7,000.
Setting at a 14,000 for 11,000 on the arrival for 161.
Aircraft, are you flying Miranda? This is the Embraer E175.
Salt Lake traffic 2 Charlie Alpha 5 mile final 35, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake traffic 8 Charlie Echo clear 35. Good.
Alright, I'm actually going to take us back up to 8,000 here, ladies and gentlemen.
Salt Lake traffic 2 Charlie Alpha short final 35, Salt Lake.
Catch where my Harley was at in the first pick. I did not. I actually did not take a look into that. Oh, it's at the hangars. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Love that. Love that. That's awesome. Delta 2008, are you on frequency?
Sorry about that, United. I did not even see you when I started backing up this Delta 21. I can't even stop my GSX, sorry. You're all good. We avoided it, 1963.
Turn up PFD brightness, sure.
Apologies, yeah, I checked the map, didn't see anything, and then you were there. I apologize. Have fun. No problem, you're all good.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sequence in behind Apollo, if I can. I'm going to go ahead and reduce the speed down just a bit. I don't want to be flying too fast right now. What flavor vape tonight? I am on Orange Dragon.
3676 is good for me.
Alright, now we need to go back into perf landing.
Clear 35, the last call, Salt Lake.
Alright, looking good. Go in front of me? I don't know if that'll work. I don't think that'll work, Apollo. By the time I get onto the ILS, man, it's gonna be short. I'm gonna go behind you. I'll go behind you, it's fine. JetBlue 382 with the RTX 3070. Yeah, I could definitely recommend upgrading your graphics card, depending on what the rest of your computer specs are. Alright guys, I'm gonna go flaps 1 here. Start prepping for this approach here. I also need to get Sky Dolly up so we can record this landing here. Sky Dolly up. There's that. Beautiful. Start the recording with Sky Dolly. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna start turning base here. Go heading a 080 here.
Calling traffic, traffic 440 heavy is through 10,000, and 9,000 regardless.
Does 2024 replay still not work? It works, Redneck, but there are better programs out there like Sky Dolly. I prefer Sky Dolly. Alright, we can go flaps 2 now. And we'll do an auto brake slow landing. Beautiful. And Salt Lake Skywest 3676 now on a heading 080 on a base for the ILS 16 right. We'll be sequencing behind the heavy FedEx.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 21 will be taxiing for, oh gosh, 16 left via hotel from the 2 east and south. Salt Lake.
All right, Delta 2008 is going to runway 17, so we should be good there.
Traffic Alaska 598 is at flight level 230, 5360, last call. Salt Lake.
All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and make sure our frequencies are in correctly. Course of 164. 9, course 164 selected. Lovely.
FedEx 440 heavy, we are stopping to 16 left.
Again, guys, can you please make sure to smash down that thumbs up button on today's stream? I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 63 likes today, man. I appreciate you guys. What is this going to set us up on? This is going to set us up on about a 20-mile final, give or take. Works for me. Can you hype live streams? I don't think on YouTube's end. That's more of a Twitch thing, Zen. Chris, I've never personally done it, so I'm not entirely sure.
Traffic, FedEx 440 heavy, flowing to 80, 10 mile final 165.
All right, Loc and Glide Slope are white and armed in the scoreboard there. Beautiful. We're at 8,000 here. Go around altitude is going to be climbing right turn to 8,100 on. Okay, sweet. 8,000 is about our go around altitude. Okay, there's localizer. Beautiful. Gonna drop our speed back just a bit more. Go 190 on the speed. Fly it down to the ground. Yeah, we will here in just a second, prone. All right. Good here, boys. All right. Let's do this. All right, we're nearly fully established here, guys. Sequenced in perfectly.
Like the traffic, 440 heavy on a 5 mile, sorry, 2 mile final.
Salt Lake Skywest 3676, about a 12-mile final now for 16 right, fully established. All right, there's glide slope, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. All right, VREF speed is 133 knots with flaps 5. So we're looking good here, guys. We're looking really good. A little turbulent going into Salt Lake here. We have the same yoke throttle quadrant. Yeah. Very popular. Very popular. All right, guys, let's go gear down, flaps 3.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 21 is going to be lining up on 6 left, Salt Lake.
At 2,500 feet, looking good. Just keeping the autopilot in for right now, guys. We'll disconnect here on about a 5-mile final. We'll fly her down. gonna start bringing her down. 133 knots. Winds are 0 for 0, so we don't have to add or retract any speed. So we'll go 133.
Traffic.
All right, let's go flaps 5. Salt Lake Skywest 3676, now 5 mile final for 16 right, fully established. Slow into final.
All right,
guys, let's do it.
Departing 16
My airplane.
To the south and to the east.
And my throttles. I love the 175, yeah. Great airplane, man. Great airplane. A little low there. Just trimming the airplane out right now, guys. Got a little below that glide there. Alright, there we go. There's 2 white, 2 red. A little fast. I'm gonna drop those throttles. Gorgeous arrival into Salt Lake here, guys. Gorgeous. This is the last Lake Miranda. Unfortunately, do not have any time to do another flight. Landing. Greaser. Beautiful. Alright, reverse thrust is out. In the decel. A gorgeous landing, man.
Salt Lake City traffic, 705, and 6 left.
Auto brake.
Alright, over to manual braking here, ladies and gentlemen. Go and disarm those reversers. Make the next left here, hopefully. Take the high speed. Lovely. That was a greaser, man. That was probably one of my best landings in this plane to date. Man, that was gorgeous. Beautiful landing, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Salt Lake City. Back into the flight deck with me. Lovely, guys. Alright, so we're going to be going to gate Bravo 30. Need to open up my gate charts here. Like butter. Oh, you already know it. You already know it. Alright, Bravo 30 is our gate, so we're on the northeast end of Concourse B. In those there. Oh, forgot to turn my lights on, guys. Oops. Rookie mistake there, per the usual. Man, a bit shitty performance at PAX Sim Salt Lake, man. I can't lie. Bad pilot, yeah, I know. Gorgeous landing. Forgot the forgot the fucking lights. Oh well, it was daytime. I ain't worried about it. All right, let's bring these flaps in. Salt Lake Skywest 3676. We're clear the actives tax into the northeast, southeast end of Concourse B. Final call. All right, let's go GSX. Let's go Concourse B. We're going to Bravo 30. West follow me, no. New Delta.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 705, clear for 16 left.
FO's job, so not your fault. Facts. Facts. Blame owls. Blame owls. What a beautiful, beautiful flight, guys. Hey, Borders. W suggestion today, guys. W suggestion from Mr. Hell Without Borders today. Absolutely phenomenal. And Air Canada there, nice. You said you want me to park next to you, Chris, so this is you, right? Yeah, we can. Let's go Bravo. Bravo 6. Alright, get the APU fired up here, guys. Taxi lights can come off. Why does it look like I have a blowout? It's just the CRJ model matching, man. The CRJ model matching in the sim is atrocious. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely. VDGS is not working. Well, GSX is, but Salt Lake's not, so... we're gonna kind of cheat a little bit here, guys. Second line here. Right. Skirt. Lovely. Parking brake is set. APU is running, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and shut down the engines here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Salt Lake. Beacon light can come off. That's going to tell GSX we are ready to deboard. Lovely. Welcome to Salt Lake, guys. Great flights today, man. Great flights. Awesome. Go and stop the recording with Sky Dolly here. Lovely. Sorry I wasn't able to catch any of your guys' landings, man. I didn't realize they were landing south, so my dumbass was still flying the northern transition, but I'll be on this 550 in a few weeks. Nice. Nice. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. What was that landing rate, guys? Got a negative 93 foot per minute at 1.12 Gs. Ugh. Ugh. You know what's awesome, too? I left myself a little bit of time to play some Ready or Not before work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Salt Lake traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 1672 on the 9er mile final, ILS 16 left, Salt Lake.
Ooh, man, that Delta 319 is taxiing with a purpose right there. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the flights today, man. Great day of flying, dude. Great day of flying. I am really enjoying this E-Jet, dude. I really am. It's got its bugs, it's got its quirks. It definitely still needs work, but I've been enjoying it, dude. Just use your code. Thanks, bro. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate your highlights. Thank you, thank you. Borders goes, fuck. Why is he flying right now? Speak for yourself, Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry you had those issues, man. Make sure you're on the most up-to-date experimental build, Chris. Uninstall, do a fresh install of the airplane, delete everything out of your community folder that has to do with this airplane, and do a fresh install through Contrail. Solid stuff, buddy. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, man. It's what 26 years now of flight simming will do for you? I'll tell you, Chris, you left your sim open one time when I was a kid. That Microsoft 2004 or 2002, whatever it was. You left it open one time with those little Logitech joystick and throttle that you had, and it got me hooked. So, ladies and gentlemen in chat, you can thank Mr. Zen Evolved Rips for my love of aviation and flight simming, because it was his fault why I got into this shit. Oh yeah, bro. Already know, man. Already know. Think I'm just gonna stick with Boeing and Airbus? Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Is Contrail better than Aerosoft 1? Yes. Miles. Miles better. All right, well, ladies and gents, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM network here. Appreciate everybody that flew along with me today. Great day worth of flying. And we're going to go and check out some replays here. So let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. And let's go ahead and check out some replays here, shall we? I wonder how the E-Jet is going to cooperate with Sky Dolly, I wonder. I wonder. Are the engines going to restart? Yeah, they are. Sweet. Let's get these engines restarted real quick. I'm going to get my flaps back out. Love you, Potato. Talk to you soon. Love you too, dog. We'll talk soon for sure. And thank you again for those cards, man. I'm really excited to see those. I'm gonna check those cards out on stream live. We're gonna do that. Tried the Anybuilds 330. Really enjoyed my flight the other day with it. Yeah, it's been a while since we've flown the Anybuilds 330. We might have to hop back into that, huh? Come on, let's get these engines started back up. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. We'll do. We'll do. Everybody in this chat knows I am a diehard New Orleans Saints fan, so I'm gonna geek out when I see those cards. All right. Let's pause. Engines are about started back up. There we go. Lovely. I love how an experimental build airplane cooperates better with Sky Dolly than the Phoenix does, which is crazy to me.
80 knots.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Y'all can't be perfect, only Packer fans are. Well. You know, I still support the green and yellow, man. I have to for mom, right? Have to for mom. He just worked perfectly with Sky Dolly. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. MD-11 throttle set arrived. Gonna pick him up from work tomorrow and fly the absolute fuck out of the MD-11 this weekend. Hell yeah, bro. Send me some pictures when you get it all set up. Phoenix can't even update their plane for sim data. Yeah, true, true. At least you don't go for the Lions like someone else does. Yeah, yeah. And I watch the Lions play, to be fair. I do watch them play, and I do support them when they're on the field. But nothing like I do for the Packers and the Saints, though. Or nothing like I do for the Packers and Saints, to be quite fair. Also got a 4-day weekend coming up, buddy. Taking my Thursday shift. Nice. Hell yeah, man. That sounds like a day full of Ready or Not boarders. Chris, do you play Ready or Not? Oh, chat. Oh. Oh, can I get some W's in chat for that landing, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to pat myself on the back here. That landing was executed beautifully. I need to turn the sim down just a little bit. It's a bit loud. Can I get some W's in chat for that freaking landing there, guys? Oh, my lord. Haven't played in a while. I've been playing Battlefield 6. Yeah, Chris, Ready or Not just got a massive update, and it is phenomenal. It is so good. Fuck you, Apollo L. Gonna have to buy it again. I tried it when it first came out. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, Chris, I also sent you an invite to a Discord server. It's the executive virtual airline that I'm developing with some people. We hang out there on a frequent basis, so if you ever wanted to just hang out and chat, feel free. We just got the Scar Pack too. Hell yes. Hell yes. Well, no, definitely, Chris. Anybody that wants to play Ready or Not with us, please feel free, man. Please feel free. Apollo, you can kiss my whole ass, bro. Lick every inch of you-know-what. Oh, that landing was gorgeous. Oh, Bubs. I will take that landing every day of the week, chat. My lord. Man, these spotter views are going to look really good. I will say performance at the PAX Sim Salt Lake City is a bit lackluster in my personal opinion. But not the worst I've seen. Ugh. I can't get over that landing there, guys. Alright. Let's do a couple views from the opposite side of the airplane here, guys. One of my favorite views, man. This is the exact seat that I sat in when I flew on the Embraer last year. I love this view. No problem with the 5090. Yeah, no shit. I wish I could get a 5090, man, to be quite honest with you, bro. I don't think I will ever own in my lifetime a 90 series card. Or a 90 version of a 50 series or whatever the fuck it is, you know. They're too expensive. My wife would kill me if I dropped $2 grand on a graphics card right now. Oh, greaser. Absolute greaser. Change the mindset and it will happen. Hey man, we'll see, dude. Chris, I'm thinking about reapplying for the police departments this year, so we'll see how it goes, bro. We'll see. Or like 3K, but yeah, true. Rich, I might just have to finance it, you know, with you. You're one of my head moderators, Rich. I might need just invest in the channel for me, bro. I'll give you something back. I don't know. They're like 5 in Canada. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. My wife kills me if I get Starbucks without her. She doesn't mind Starbucks without her. I would be slaughtered if I went to Target without her, though. Go at it, man. I'm back at the fire department. Never thought that would happen again. Stop vaping. Yeah. I've been really thinking about stopping to vape. I only do it a lot when I'm streaming, man. If I'm being honest with you. Which fire department are you with? Did you get on with Tampa? Are you with the major or are you with your local city? Exactly, one blowjob. Love Salt Lake City, probably my favorite route to do Seattle, Salt Lake in the Delta 739. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Going back and forth for weeks if I wanted to spend extra money on the 5080, but I had to future-proof the rig. Yeah, true. Very true. Nah, Rich, I'm bullshitting with you. You don't gotta do that, dog. I'm bullshitting with you, bro. I'm bullshitting. But, no, the smaller town part-time helped him out when I'm home. Chief is also a flight medic. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, man. Are you trying to get back on the helos, Chris? I know you really loved that when you were doing it out here for Mercy. Ah, greaser. All right, let's go ahead and check out an external view here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Go right to about where we touched down here. Let's go over to chase plane. Let's go to tower view. There's my airplane there. Lovely. Exactly, Rich, right? Exactly. All right, let's check out some tower views here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go and pause at the music so we can get full immersion. I'm gonna blast the sim sounds here. Headphone users beware. Oh, chat, that was just such a good landing, man. I don't pat myself on the back very often, man, and especially with the atrocity of landings that we've had in the Airbus as of recent, man. That felt good. That felt really, really good. What is going on here? There we go. We'll at some point just need to finish this contract, and I'll go back to the flight line. Ah, gotcha. Are you still on contract to be a, are you still contracted with, clinical directing? Is that what you're still doing? That's all good, Hazar. No worries, man. I'll catch you in the next one, buddy. Have a good one. Is this plane worth it? Right now, I would say yes. I would say yes. Get it now so that way you can, so you don't have to pay full price when the release candidate drops. Still doing management. Gotcha. Nice, man. Oh, bro. So good. Is anyone making the 7.6? Yeah, Chris, Bluebird is. The 7.6 will be coming right after the 7.5. All right, ladies and gents. Well, that's going to go ahead and do it for today. Any sound mods? Nope. This is default FSS E175 sounds, man. The sounds are incredible with this bird. Never flown a 7.5 or 7.6 in any sim. I did an X-Plane and back in Flight Simulator XFS 2004 days. We haven't had a quality 7.5 since then. I mean, Flight Factor 7.5 is phenomenal, but X-Plane, Microsoft, right? So we'll see how it goes. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, it is your boy's time to go ahead and start getting on out of here. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I do sincerely appreciate each and every one of you, God, if I could speak English today, for tuning in with me tonight and joining me on this beautiful ride from Seattle to Bozeman down to Salt Lake City in the beautiful Flight Sim Studios E175. Gonna do a mass amount of regional stuff this week, guys, with the exception of April 9th. We're gonna fly the PMDG 700 when that comes out. So, but really do appreciate you guys tuning in as we took to the virtual skies tonight into this beautiful bird, man. Had its quirks, but you know, we successfully flew this bird to 2 points. So highly recommend it, guys. I would recommend you pick up this bird now because it is still an experimental build candidate. You only pick it up half price, man. Once release candidate 1 of this jet drops, you're going to have to pay full price, which I think is going to be anywhere from 60 to 80 US dollars in between there. Right now, you can pick it up for $40. So use my Contrail code, !Contrail in chat. Go ahead and use that code. You can get a 10% discount, I believe, on this product. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, man. Been a phenomenal day. I can't say for certain whether I'm going to be live tomorrow or not, guys. I'm like almost 90% positive I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I have a pretty important phone call with my father to take care of tomorrow, so that is probably what I'm going to be doing. We will most likely be back to it on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. On Thursday, we'll be in the PMDG 700, if that's the day that's dropping. I believe it is. And from the following days, we'll be back in the 175, flying the CRJ around, doing some regional hops and smaller jets into some pretty fun stuff, man. I got some fun stuff planned. So if you are new here and enjoying the content, guys, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell, and most importantly, please make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. With that being said, guys, God bless each and every single one of you. Have a phenomenal rest of your night, and from the virtual flight deck, y'all, I will see you